Voila. Just a minute. I charge on my Bluetooth. Alokwa ndo ma na-ege ntị. Ekene m onye ukwu, kene onye nta. Kene nwoke, kene nwanyị. Wee sị nke onye chiri nya zere. Just nyanu na minute ka m connect ya onwe m ọfụma. Yewa. Nwafọ Igbo na-achọghị Biafra alụkọ bụrụ ya maka na ọ karịa mma na ọ nwụrụ anwụ. Nwafọ Igbo na-achọghị Biafra alụkọ bụrụ ya ọ karịa mma na ọ nwụrụ anwụ. Ọkwa ịma na ọ dịka dinta jere ọhịa nke na-ebughị egbe ya. Ọkwa ịma na ọ dịka dinta jere ọhịa nke na-ebughị egbe ya. Anovo Kano, greetings from here. Praise. Nikidom, greetings from here. Akudo Lily, I greet you. Achọghị Biafra alụkọ bụrụ ya maka na akarịa mmanụ ọnwụrụ anwụ. Nwafọ Igbo na-achọghị Biafra alụkọ bụrụ ya karịa mmanụ ọnwụrụ anwụ. Nwafọ Igbo na-achọghị Biafra alụkọ bụrụ ya maka na akarịa mmanụ ọnwụrụ anwụ. Nwafọ Igbo na-achọghị Biafra alụkọ bụrụ ya karịa mmanụ ọnwụrụ anwụ. Imanadika dinta jere ọhịa nke na-ebughị egbe ya. Imanadika dinta jere ọhịa nke na-ebughị egbe ya. Oge anụ chụrụ ya ọsọ ka o jiri bete n'ọbago etiti ndụ na ọnwụ. Oge anụ chụrụ ya ọsọ ka o jiri bete n'ọbago etiti ndụ na ọnwụ. Brother Masibala, Makere, Siri, where is it? Robasamo. It's your imam. Yes, in a madam, even in the gate. Imanab Kadam, you were yes, and you do any dear on the terror. Chinex, greetings. Wisdom, Silas, I greet you. Mercy, you heard me say. Chinex, part, we must go. Chagi Biafra, Ruko, Korea, Mafigo na Chagi Biafra, Ruko, Korea, Okaria Mano, Chokoro, greetings. Biafra, Ruko, Korea, Okaria Mano, Yanara Biafra, Yanara ya, Kiwe, Senator Yanara Biafra, Governor Yanara Biafra, Santo Malike, greetings. Yamakaya, Kiwe, brother. Oh, Anine, Yana Biafra, Honorable, no so. Master Prophet Esolona, Prophet. Michael Aji, I greet you. Kamsina Chukuna Buru Victoria Mangwa Afamugo Nemia Kene Nambore Boron Webugo Mommy Mugia Kene Nemia Kene Nambore Boron Webugo Nama Anya la la ke chuku para inampa. Anya la la ke chuku kosiranye. Ala Biafra, Obama beaja sisele. Oma, I don't belong here. Ekene m onye ukwu kene onye nta kene nwoke kene nwaanyị wee si ndụ mmiri ndụ azụ nke onye chiri onye azụ elu asị na anyị ga-adị ka echi maka na echi ada agụ agụ asị m mmiri ata na m azụ anwụ na abịago m n'ụbọchị nke tata ka m gbasa ozi ọma n'ụbọchị nke tata biko enidi m people ndị believe in politics. I mean people that are well educated in politics, people that has the knowledge in politics. I want to make this today's broadcast an interactive section. That is a discussion so that our youth will open up, will open their brain. Wrong because the vibrant youth of Igbo, like the topic, you can read the topic, general discussion with MAP on Igbo youth are in wilderness without a solution to return. You know, the topic will sound somehow to some people, but I believe after this explosive analysis, explosive broadcast, I believe you will have a rethink I believe that there are so many educated people in Igbo youth, but they don't know what they are doing. You can be well educated doing wrong thing. Education has nothing to do with knowing your left from your right. You can be educated in being a medical doctor. You can be educated in being a pilot. You can be educated in being anything, but there is something we call the politics of the zoo. Politics of the zoo has nothing to do with your education. It only required your wisdom, your acumen, your thinking faculty, your critical thinking, because you cannot do it by your manpower. It's your gra and with the Nigerian politics, but you need to think and bring something to the table. Now, dear friends and lovers of freedom, I greet every one of you, and I say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and I say happy Sunday and happy Father's Day to every father out there. When you say happy Father's Day is not every man you see is not a father. We have Ndo Osochie, but we don't count them as a father. Like today, when we say happy Father's Day, is those that are responsible men. People like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, these are the people you need to take happy Father's Day. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I say happy Father's Day to you, wherever you are. I wish you long life and prosperity. When I see people they can Mazi Chike Doziem, happy Father's Day. Mazi Chinasa Nworo, happy Father's Day. Mazi Tony Ezrumike, happy Father's Day. And Mazi Azayoba, I say happy Father's Day. Mazi Achebe Paul, I say happy Father's Day. And I say to every IPOB family members, wherever you are, I say happy Father's Day, because all know Abunde they responsible. And I also, those who are not in IPOB, but they love freedom, they are doing everything within their power. But because of the situation where they are, they cannot come out publicly to support. I say to you, happy Father's Day. And I pray me guide and protect every man, every Biafra man, every lovers of freedom man, wherever you are. Our next Father's Day, we will celebrate it in our own nation. We will not celebrate it in another man's nation. We will not celebrate it as a slave in our own land. We will have a very gigantic celebration in our own land. And I say to you all, happy Father's Day. Don't forget, we never forget our wives and our mothers. As we are celebrating, we also pray to you people. You shall live long, and you shall see the day, the joy of the Biafra restoration. We shall not die young. And I say to you all, every IPOB principal officers, happy Father's Day. And I say, this morning, this afternoon, this evening, wherever you are watching from, I say, come with your brain, come with your pen and paper. Don't come with your news, because we reason, we think, before we talk. We don't talk before we think. Today's topic is very, very important. Like you all know me, I don't know how to pamper words. I don't know how to make it to sweet you. I love saying it the way it is, so that you will get the everything you need to know about it. Today, let us go to the topic. Igbos are in the wilderness without a solution to return. Especially when I say the Igbo youth, I mean the vibrant Igbo youth. Why I call them the vibrant is because they are vibrant, but they are in another wrong dimension. Because first of all, when you check the Zoological Republic today, you check the whole candidate that is coming out, or that are coming out to contest to be the head or the president of the Zoological Republic of the zoo called Nigeria. You will see that, yes, it is true. Peter Obi is the best candidate. Peter Obi is outstanding. But the question I want to ask you, can Peter Obi rule Nigeria and succeed? Me and you know the answer. The answer is no. You cannot drive a car without engine. No matter how perfect or how expert you are, no matter how powerful, intelligent, how you move your car, how perfect you are in moving a car, you cannot drive a car without engine. Nigeria is a country without engine. No matter how good you are, you cannot move Nigeria forward. And now, before I come to that issue, I will love anyone who is listening to me Once you want me, maybe you want to join in this very broadcast, just tell me either by phone call or I will send you the link. You follow me so that we will discuss one-on-one. Today, as you can see, today is a Father's Day. We will not use abusive words. But if you request for one, I will give it to you, woto. Like you all know me. I respect everybody and I fear no one. So if you are coming, please come with your senses. Now, let me begin with the reason why the Igbo youth are in the wilderness without no solution of returning. Now, the Igbo youth, all of them have come out to vote Peter Obi. Okay, I will drop the link on the comment section. Just give me a minute. I will drop the link. Or do you want to join through this thing? Just give me. I will explain finish before I will bring people in, so that I will have the time to make my explanation clear before bringing people in. Because once I start bringing people in, automatically I will give them the chance to speak while I listen. Because unless I have questions, I have to ask you. Now, the first thing the Igbo youth should rise up upon is not campaigning for PVC. What the Igbo youth supposed to rise up upon is the people they sent to lead them, to represent them in the PDP consensus, or the Igbo people, Igbo delegate. Let me use the word of political words. The Igbo delegate under APC. Who do they vote for? And why are they not talking about Igbo presidency? Now, when you come to PDP, the Igbo politicians in PDP, what happened to their vote? And why didn't them stand in the back of Peter Obi to make sure that Peter Obi secure a ticket in a very reasonable and one of the most, one of the powerhouse party? Because why am I saying this? When you come to Nigeria, when you check the contraption called Nigeria today, you will see that we only have two political parties, the opposition party and the ruling party. Every other party is a epokoto ekwan. Me and you know that no matter how good you come out in any other political party, it's like in Champions League, you are playing in Warri Wolves and you want to win a best player of the year. How will you win that? So you must join big club like Barcelona, Real Madrid, Manchester United before contesting for world best. So for you to win anything in Nigeria today, you must join a reasonable party, no matter the level of corruption in that party. Now, the question is this. The Igbo youth alone cannot make Peter Obi the president of the zoo country. Because when you talk about Igbo youth, me and you know that the Igbo youth, if I'm not mistaken, 50 to 60% are hardcore IPOB. And automatically, on the day of election, those people, they might tell you go and get your PVC, but they will not join you to get that PVC. And when you check the Igbo youth, most of them who are pursuing, telling you for PVC, most of the Igbo youth are not residing in Nigeria. Let me tell you, the 50% of Igbo youth are based in abroad. When I say abroad, they're based in Ghana, Sierra Leone, Costa d'Avoire, Gambia, Italy, Germany, USA, Canada, California, all these foreign countries, Mexico, Brazil, Cambodia, Hong Kong, Chinese, Taiwan, they are all outside Nigeria. And there's a difference between a social media campaign and the people who are doing the doing. Why 99% of the Hausa Fulani youth are based in Nigeria? Now, in online voting, Peter Obi will win online 100% down, but on a reality, Peter Obi will not win. And the Igbo youth have not risen up to ask their leaders, where are they standing? When I say the Igbo youth have not risen up to ask their leaders, we saw many of you are attacking Father Mbaka for saying nothing but the truth. Yes, Father Mbaka is one of the people you need to look up to. Father Mbaka has a crowd, whether you like it or not. There are so many Igbo youth and the men that Father Mbaka don't need to pay money. What he need to do is to tell them, go out there and vote against P2B. They don't care about the love you have for P2B. They will definitely vote against P2B. That is why you don't need to attack Father Mbaka. Rather, you need a way to bring him and make him to give his support to P2B if you are wise. But the youth are not wise. They are making Father Mbaka to make what we call a malicious promise. I mean, Ibabuchi Ejim, happy Sunday to you. Now, that is number 1 point. And while you are attacking Mbaka, shouting Mbaka, all the whole comedians, I saw them attacking Mbaka. Are you people aware that Devil Umahi of Ebonyi State, a governor of Ebonyi State, a bona fide Igbo man, his father and mother is an Igbo man, a man that has a followers that he will also command? Are you people aware that these people, Devil Umahi have come out to tell you people that Ebonyi State will not vote for P2B, and all of you did not attack him. All of you overlook him. Now, that is why I say the Igbo youth are in the wilderness, because you are chasing shadows. None of you say anything about Devil Umahi. Devil Umahi. Now, in other hands, Ojuzo have also come out to tell you that he will vote for Tinubu, APC. He doesn't care about Igbo. He doesn't care about P2B. And yet, I did not see the youth descending on Ojuzo Kalu. I did not see the youth burning any property belonging to Ojuzo Kalu for betraying the Igbos, because these are the people who need to put you in order. These are the people who will represent you. These are the people who will pay the amount for your vote to be hijacked. These are the people the Fulani will use. After you have cast your vote, they will use their boys to go and take that your vote and burn it to ashes. And nothing you can do. And you cannot, highest you make a 1 week protest and you enter house, soldiers will kill you like butterfly. We have seen, what is it called? Ike Kweremadu from Enugu State coming out to tell you that they will vote for Atiku. Did you see that? Now mention the kind of calibers of men, your elders, who have come out publicly. Person like Mbaka will not vote for P2B, and all his followers, because any person I mention now, they have a die-hard followers who will only follow what those people say. Mbaka now, P2B have lost all the vote of Mbaka's followers. Whether you like it or not, Mbaka has die-hard followers. P2B have lost those people. Secondly, people like Ojuzo Kalu. People like Ojuzo Kalu. People like Ojuzo Kalu, he has his own die-hard followers. P2B have lost those one. People like Devil Umahi of Ebonyi State, the same thing applicable. People like Ike Kweremadu, the same thing. Now, we had when Ohaneze Igbo make a statement telling you that they will not vote for Ifeanyi Okowa because he has betrayed them. And we have Ohaneze youth, the same Igbo youth, Ohaneze youth coming out to tell them, the Ohaneze elders, that the Ohaneze youth will vote for Atiku and Ifeanyi Okowa. Now, the campaign have not started. Ndi Igbo have shown that they are looming around in the wilderness. Ndi Igbo have divided. Now, you will force to ask yourself this question. Ohaneze people have already thrown their weight. They have divided themselves. Some are with Tinubu, some are with Atiku. Why few are with Peter Obi? Now, in general of all these things, the mistake the Igbo youth are making is this: they don't have agenda. The Igbo youth don't have agenda. And when I say the Igbo youth don't have agenda, is this: there is no Igbo person that will tell you this is the agenda of Ndi Igbo. There is no any. Let me check if I can post the link so that we'll make it a discussion. Just give me a minute. I need to bring myself in for me to post the link. Then I take myself out because I am using phone today. Okay. Just a minute. The link is there already. In case you want to join, the link is there. You can come in. You can come in. In case you want to join, you can come in. Now, like I was saying, the Igbo youth, they don't have agenda. They don't have mission. They don't have vision. When you ask an Igbo youth now, why are you following Peter Obi? He will tell you that he is following Peter Obi because Peter Obi we bring the economy to the A standard. But he forgot that the only Igbos youth who are thinking of economy, the Fulani youth are not thinking about the economy of the zoo. The Oduduwa youth are not after economy. They have their own agenda. It's only Igbo man, Igbo youth. It's only Igbo youth, Igbo people that don't have any agenda in this very movement, in that contraption called Nigeria. Like I told you people, can't IPOB, every hardcore IPOB, P2B have lost their vote. That one is 100% correct. Because person like me, because of the condition they are giving people, my people might get the PVC. But the problem now is this: they will never ever come out on a vote on the day of election. Nothing, even Mazinam Dekan cannot make me to come and vote. Go and write it somewhere. Mazinam Dekan himself cannot tell me go and vote and I will go and vote. I cannot vote. So I would love person like Honorable Nonso Obi to click the link and join this program. To let us hear from him why he think that Igbo youth are in the right track. The first thing the Igbo youth supposed to ask is this: where is the Northern youth? Where are they standing? What is the agenda of the Northern youth? Where are they heading to? What is the mission of my brother? You have to wear your clothes. We are not here for blue film art in place. You got to wear your clothes, or you just off the camera. Ndị Igbo ajubelo onwe ha kedu ebe the Northern youth ukwu, because all this get your PVC I am seeing everywhere. I have never seen one Northern person campaigning for PVC. I have not seen any Northern person talking about PVC. All of them are silent. I have never seen any person the Northern people have endorsed. These are the questions you need to ask yourself. Where is the Northern people? Where are they standing? What is their stand? Where are they standing? Now, what will Igbo people gain if P2B become president? How will Igbo youth protect P2B? Because if peradventure, I know that it's an impossible mission, But let's assume that that impossible become possible. P2B enter. What organization, who are the youth that will protect P2B, and what will the youth hold their hands to make sure that P2B will not be impeached? For example, the moment P2B will enter, the banditry will increase. The Boko Haram will reinforce. The northern people will make the government ungovernable for P2B. The Oduduwas will like to move out. The Oduduwa will like to go. Tinubu will make Nigeria very hot for P2B. Tinubu will make sure that P2B among military. The question I want to ask you now is this: at this point, what will the Igbo people hold on? Because at this point, you can only achieve two things. It's either you achieve Igbo presidency and Biafra will be gone, or you go for Biafra and Igbo presidency will be gone. You cannot achieve these two things. There is no way Igbo man can achieve Biafra and the Igbo presidency in this life. We must put this in our head. You cannot achieve these two things in this planet Earth. And if you think you can achieve Igbo presidency and achieve Biafra, I want you to come out, click the link I put in there, come in and tell me how it all happened. You cannot achieve it. Because for a Biafran to come to exist, for a Biafran to come to exist, for Ndi Igbo inwete Biafra, you need to shun this campaign and the distance. And your man will not choose if and about the same time. Now the question now is, when you come to South, they have militants. Their militants are with guns, bullet and gun. For over a decade, I have never seen any governor in the South calling army or police to go and kill their militants. Asali Dokumbo is gallivanting, moving around. Sorry, he has his boys. Nobody is killing them. Nobody is doing them anything. Now, you go to the north. When last did you hear the killing of bandits? Election have come. You can never see any army today. What you will be seeing now is that all families of members of family of Boko Haram have surrendered to Nigerian army, and they are now giving them residence. They will make voters card for them. I think I have the first caller here. Today is a discussion. I will be picking call at any moment the calls come in, and I will be having a discussion, but no insult today because today is Father's Day. Welcome to the program. Tell us your name and where you are calling from.
Yeah. Bob, how are you? Since they come from London.
Okay, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go ahead.
I want to ask a question.
Go ahead.
Pertaining to, I will start from Mbaka. Pertaining for Mbaka, what you're telling about Mbaka. So why are you about Mbaka?
I didn't get your question well.
I just want to ask you the position. To say whatever he wanted to say.
My position on for the Mbaka's decision.
Yes.
Okay. My position on Mbaka's decision is that I stand with Mbaka in that area. Why I say I stand with Mbaka? Please let us be calling one after the other. I have a caller from on WhatsApp. Let us call one after the other. The reason why I tell you that I stand with him, Father Mbaka, is this. P2B is a good man and is the best candidate. If Nigeria is to be, if in a foreign country like Europe, where a constitution is working, where there is a rule of law, where everyone, your vote count, P2B can move Nigeria forward. But in a situation of Nigeria, is use what you have to get what you want. You cannot be a stingy and become Nigerian president. There is not possible. The reason why Peter Obi failed in PDP is because of his stinginess. He failed to pay delegates. Now, if he failed to pay delegates who will vote for him to come out in primaries, now how can he now pay the people that will secure that vote? Because me and you know that for anyone to assume that position of presidency, you need to bribe INEC, different people. You need to bribe professors who will be in charge of the vote. You need to bribe every stakeholder. People, let me use an example. People like Ike Ekweremadu is an Igbo man. You need to pay him for him to throw his support on you. You cannot take, because of your Igbo man, you tell Ike Ekweremadu to support you. You are going for your own presidential ambition. It's your career. These people are not thinking about the movement of Nigeria. You need to pay them. So if he can be stingy not to pay the right people that's supposed to throw their weight on him, he cannot get that vote through free and fair, because there is hunger in the land. Even his own brothers will be bought by Tinubu. When Tinubu will drop a billion van, you will see that all these youth, people like Anidon, people like Zeus, people like a woman leader, once these people are being paid 2 million, all of them will change their mind. So you use money to campaign for Nigeria. You know how to play the politics. Peter Obi did it when he was campaigning for Anambra. He paid and he settled many people. So now it is a big game. Person like Mbaka, he need to pay Mbaka. He need to pay people like Devo Mahi. He need to pay them and give them promise what they will need, because election now, for example, if your sister now is working for Tinubu, and the Tinubu promise her that if I become president, I will make your husband the chairman of every ticket in the whole Nigeria. Do you think that your sister will think about Peter Obi? He will not think about Peter Obi. He will be thinking about his own, what he will benefit. And another thing is this. Why I stand with Mbaka, Peter Obi should, the only party Peter Obi have the chance to lead Nigeria is either PDP or APC. Labour Party is like Showore said, is an orphanage party that has no father and mother. These are this thing, or a Labour Party. There is no root. Who is there? Who will you now? There is something we call cankerous men that decide. Every people have to decide. So Peter Obi for failing to buy people that will stand for his back, automatically he have failed that election. Igbo youth cannot make him president, because Mbaka has people that will vote for him. Who he will, how will I say it? Mbaka has die-hard followers who he need to command, and those people must follow. A person like Ike Ekweremadu has die-hard people who he don't need to pay money again. He will now tell them, vote for this person. These are the people Peter Obi need to be paid. It will cost you something to get something. Even in the English word, they say use what you have to get what you want. What did the Peter Obi have? Money. What did he want? President. The president of Nigeria is not all about moving Nigeria forward. Peter Obi alone cannot move Nigeria forward. 100 million of Peter Obi cannot move Nigeria forward. The reason is that there is a constitution there. If Peter Obi become president today, who are the senators that will make the law that Peter Obi will use to function? They are the northern people. Okay. So come in, go ahead.
Okay, based on this thing you said now, disagree with Father Mbaka.
Yes, you have the right.
I disagree with Father Mbaka is, according to him, Father Mbaka said he's a man of God. So what he's supposed to do is to keep quiet and continue praying for his one Nigerian. So he's supposed to come up to say about Peter Obi being stingy. So it means that P2P, Adam Mbaka, is he a trader? He's a trader or whatever. What can I say? He's not a preacher. So, based on all your explanation, we don't need one Nigeria. If in as such as they can have free and fair election, it means that Nigeria is gone. That before you become a president or before you become something important, you have to set all these people you are talking about, including the so-called Reverend Father, which Nigeria is gone. And as I said before, again, that the senators that we make law, the Labour Party does not have a large number to support P2P when it becomes
not my sister, not that they don't have a large, not that they don't have a large number. They don't have single one. They don't have even one. Okay. So it's like they are 0 of 100. So when you don't have a single one, how will you succeed?
That is so difficult, which means it is very, very difficult because, as you rightly said, if he becomes a president, everything will increase, even the banditry, the killing, and all these things. Boko Haram is to rise up in order to forsake him, eventually, if he becomes one. So it means that Nigeria cannot hold that. Nigeria is gone because elections are supposed to be free and fair. Election, okay, if you're president or whatever that is looking for presidency, use all the whole money to spend and pay to all the people that you are talking about. That's why there's nothing working in Nigeria. That's why there's a lot of debt in Nigeria.
My sister, sorry to interrupt you. There's something I want to chip in here. You know that Mbaka is a man of God, right?
No, from what he's doing now, I don't know what he is.
No, I want to take you back to scripture. I want to take you back to scripture because we always judge people without reading the scripture. I want to refer you to one of the priests called Eli. Do you know the reason why God destroyed Eli? Can you tell me?
I don't know.
Okay, I will tell you.
Remember.
Why God destroyed Eli is exactly what you advise Mbaka to do, to keep silent. Because when the children of Eli were committing sins, God revealed to Eli that your people were complaining that the Eli children were doing something wrong. What did Eli do? He kept silent and he told God, let your will be done. Instead of taking the responsibility. Okay. Wait, I am coming. Wait, I am coming. No, I am coming. Okay. When if Mbaka see that P2B is a stingy man, and the only way for P2B to succeed is to remove that stinginess. When he got the power, let him bring back that stinginess. That means Mbaka will become a wrong person. And remember, Mbaka is autopilot. Oh. Sorry to use that word. Mbaka is autopilot. I know, yes, no, but and most of the things.
Because I'm coming to that. Listen.
Most of the things Mbaka is saying.
So what you are saying now, what you are trying to now is that Mbaka should support bribery.
It's not bribing.
If you what are trying to.
That is not bribing.
Bribing, because if you are saying what is it?
Now let me tell you why it's not bribing. No, why it's not bribing is that there is no church in Nigeria today that was built by church money. All of them were built by criminal people and blood money. 99.9% of church was built with the blood of innocent people. Okay, you can testify to that. So what P2B need to do is not to give Mbaka money. Mbaka has adoration. Mbaka has school. Mbaka has hospital. Mbaka has many, even pure water company. What P2B need to do is to donate money to one of these people, one of those structure of Mbaka. Maybe donate money to his school or donate money to support his orphanage business. That is giving. You don't go and buy Reverend Fathers. The same way the other governors are doing it. Okay, Father Oluoma, Father Ebube Monso, that all of them are going. Are they going there empty-handed?
You know what that's what you are saying? Look at me. Now, look, I think you are making clear of Mbaka. Because Mbaka who put money in the back of one of his businesses is everything. You get what? If you want to give something, it should come from the heart. It shouldn't be bribe for you to do something for somebody or for that person to pay your conscience for voting. If I want to give Mbaka something, it should be something from my heart.
Of course.
Not in order to sell. Okay, like for example now, Mbaka said something about Buhari. Are you getting it? He said something about Buhari, and look at the position of the prophecy he gave to people. Look at the number of killings that has happened since 2015 up to this present time. Okay, another example, look at Uzodema. Mbaka gave a prophecy about Uzodema. Look at the kind of killings going on in the state up to this present time. So you're telling me that it's still right for Mbaka to call P2B stingy and for P2B to give him money in order to support him so that Mbaka will bring out his men to go and vote for P2B? No. What I understand is this all this thing you are saying, indirectly you are making more Mbaka. Because Mbaka, you are trying to tell us that Mbaka is not a man of God.
No,
my sister. Wait.
Okay,
the ally you are talking about, the ally you are talking about in the Bible is when you see something that will destroy something, and you are a man of God, or you are even not a God, and you keep quiet. It will indirectly destroy you. Not something like this. That Mbaka is telling somebody you are stingy. So you need to go and bring much money and present to his whatever business he's doing, and then he will bring up people to go vote for him. The conclusion of all this matter, or whatever we are saying, is that Nigeria is no more in existence. Because if they cannot run through and fair election, it means that it's God.
My sister, can you mention 1 year that Nigeria have practiced free and fair election? If you are talking like if the free and fair election is gone, people that are listening will be thinking that there was a time Nigeria is practicing free and fair election. What kid Abiola?
They have not.
Since P2B, listen, my sister. No, let me tell you the truth. At this point, you need to tell yourself the truth. Well, P2B is a businessman. And as a businessman, before you go into any business, you need to study the business. True or false? That is true.
You have to do,
good.
Yes.
For P2B to know 100% that in Nigeria there is no free and fair election, and he did it before by bribing people before he clinched the Anambra State governor. And even now that all of you were shouting P2B is stingy, he offered Reno or Makare money, which Reno rejected. That is to tell that he's not a stingy person. But he chose not to give because Mbaka is an Igbo man. And he went to other people to go and give. Not if P2B is not bribing other people, then you will say this. Now, if all of you were attacking Mbaka, the question I want to ask you people now is this. Let's take Mbaka outside. Mention any political person, any politician from the East that is supporting P2B. Only one or two.
You know my problem. I am not supporting P2B because I'm not interested in PVC. Our people not die because of PVC. Many people that are dying, and that man that died said that just transfer for me. Didn't die because of PVC, didn't die because of P2B. I am not interested.
Which means you are in the same motor with me. You are in the same motor with me because me, anything PVC is dead on arrival. If you check the title of this topic, I said that the Igbo youth are in the wilderness with no solution to return. That wilderness is that Igbo youth are clamoring for P2B to become president without knowing that P2B don't even have up to 10 chances of becoming the president. Instead of the Igbo youth to first of all come back home and they ask their leaders, their delegates, what happened to your vote? For example, every state has a delegate that voted for APC, voted for PDP, voted. But in their present, all the whole Igbo politicians scored 0, 1, 0, 1. The question the Igbo youth should be asking themselves now is, where are their politicians? Where do they stand? Are they fighting for Igbo presidency, or they are fighting for another thing? This is the first question. So before you attack Mbaka, first of all, you have to attack people like Dave Umahi, people like Ike Kweremadu, people like Ojo Sokalu, people like Okezi Ikpeazu. These are the people you need to deal with, not even Mbaka. Mbaka is least.
Yes,
so for the Igbos to be attacking Mbaka without leaving those people, that is wilderness.
To whom more is given, more is expected. Let me tell you why people are attacking Mbaka is that Mbaka is not in that position to make that comment. Already we know quite well that all these people look at the person you call now. What do you call him? Dave Omaya. Dave Omaya is the same person that said that the Enugu people that are not part of Biafra. We know that Dave Omaya is our right from time. All these politicians, you are talking, these are the one that they pursue from Germany, is it? So all these people have been a problem on the ground. Why people, even me, I'm against what Mbaka said, is that he's not in position to say that thing he said.
Who is in position to say it? Is Constitution tell you that Reverend Fathers cannot vote?
No, actually, listen, let me tell you.
He said his mind, he has his own opinion. He has right of speech. He has right of a preference. Okay, you don't have right.
No. Mbaka is an autopilot.
I know. And he said what he's saying under duress.
You cannot continue attacking. Let me tell you, no. It's wrong because when you look at even Dave Omaya and all these people from East or whatever, none of them supporting P2B. They don't support P2B. So these people, they are our problem. Mbaka is, whether you like, continue telling it tomorrow. He is not in the right position to say whatever he's saying. Whether he's a businessman, better. He should remove his clothes as a reverend father and go and do business. That is when he says certain things, he will be free. Nobody's going to attack him. There are certain people that will say something. Okay, look at the other thing. Therefore, I have told you the Enugu people that who is doing all these things, they don't know anything like level. The person they know is APC. Did you see anybody attack Dave Omaya? Did Dave Omaya, did you see it being loud? It's not loud. Why people are attacking Mbaka? It's because of the position he holds.
No, my sister, people are attacking Mbaka because they are ignorant of what they are doing. Let me tell you, in 2020, there is a prime minister here in Italy called Matteo Salvini. There is something the man introduced to Italian people. Do you know who campaigned for his removal?
Yes.
Who?
Continue.
The person that campaigned for his removal is Pope. This current Pope now. So why did the Italian people not start? Wait, I am coming. Wait, I am coming. Wait, I am coming. If Pope, who is the father of all Catholic Church, can campaign for the removal of Matteo Salvini, and he was removed, and the Italian people did not come out to say that he is a Pope, he has nothing to do with politics. Now, who today that Nigeria don't even know, in the Bible, is the man of God that selects king and they select who will lead. But so the The black men now turn, the Nigerian people turn Bible upside, their own church upside down. So Mbaka, what Mbaka said is 100% correct. Because
no, I want to ask you a question.
Go ahead.
One you are talking.
Go ahead.
What was he doing? That what kind of law is that? What kind of statement? What is it? Is it that will favor people, or the one that will not favor people? So like you are talking about Martin Luther, the one that says America, they come out when they were just for lot of things in America. So he was fight for human rights. He's not fighting for human rights. Mbaka is saying that it depends on what you are preaching about.
Okay,
that are going
I agree with you.
I've seen some men march out on the street to talk about the killing. It's not that it's put on in politics, but not the kind of thing saying that somebody is cheating. It's not supposed to. That is what I'm saying. When a reverend father or a reverend sister or people who are in position, pastors, they should be the one when things are going on in the country and the gap for people. Not to say that one particular person is stingy. It's not helping any citizen. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay, you are correct. You are correct. Let to cut it short. You are correct in your own opinion. But please, I want to ask you one question before I allow you to go, because we have other people. Can you tell me the reason why every politician during the campaign time they will be going to churches during the campaign time, they will be going to pastors and everything? What are they going there to do? Can you tell us?
Okay, what they're going there to do, to seek so that they can seek get opportunity for extended, because it's like a large because to gather a large congregation, it's going to take you money. So it's an easier test for them to go and their own take in the church, where they can get people, and they doesn't necessarily mean it's because of the bribe.
No, my sister, the question is simple. What are they going there to campaign, or they are going there to serve God? Because church is a place of worship. Why are they going there?
That is what I'm telling you. There to explain to people that it's just process of campaign as well.
So is that right thing to do? Is that right or not?
I don't. For me, I don't think it's right. In my opinion, I don't think it's right. And that is something I'm still saying, that happening right. If they want to come out as pastors or reverends, they should come into standing gap for things that will be positive.
My sister, my question is not the Reverend Father. I am talking about the politicians. I ask you, why are they visiting churches during the campaign? I want to know. And is church a place is it a campaign grant?
It's not a campaign grant. I'm telling you, uncle. Campaign grant.
Okay, it's wrong. Automatically, if it's wrong, that means you don't blame any father who rejects any of them and the campaign for one, because P2B go there for Mbaka to seek for the support of Mbaka. Atiku go there to seek for the support of Mbaka. Tinubu go there to seek for the support of Mbaka. It's left for Mbaka now to check all of them. Mbaka did not say God to say. Mbaka said P2B is stingy. Mbaka did not prophesy. He make his own choice. So let us not talk him. The Igbo youth should hold their politicians responsible. Simple. I will make your closing remarks so that others can call in and lecture us.
Yeah, Mark, thank you very much. My own conclusion there is that we are not interested in PDC.
That is where I stand.
Obi is not our problem.
That is where I stand.
That have been killed and continue killing. They are continuing killing us today. They didn't die because of COB. So everybody should do your mind what you want. I do want PVC because you know that this PVC is not holding water. They have already decided who they are going to give this president, which we are not interested. And even if Obi wins this presidential election, it's not going to stop Biafra. So everybody should put their mind together. If you're an IPOB member, and this time around, to talk whatever you are doing, you are talking about PVC, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Exactly.
Which means you don't know what you believe before. You don't know what you believe. We didn't come in here every 8 years or every 4 years without talking about PVC. We have a focus. And our focus is Biafra or Biafra. So everybody should stand the head straightforward and we believe on whatever we believe, fight on what we are fighting for. And what we are fighting for is Biafra. And that Biafra will be gained. And we focusing that on the age that our leader by God's grace will be coming out. So we should be very, very focused this time around, please. I'm just taking everybody.
Thank you. Thank you.
Don't bother yourself about money. Money will come and you will eat this money and your suffering will continue. So look at the same thing with this year. Last 2 years, you did the same thing with this year. Every time start getting worse and worse. And it will continue getting worse. So we need to break out from Nigeria. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, my sister, for your wonderful contribution. Thank you, and remain blessed. I really appreciate it. We need to argue, we need to disagree to agree. So, thank you, and remain blessed. Welcome to the program, Mado Biafra TV. Before I welcome you, I want my viewers to know that Mbaka is autopilot. And Mbaka, I don't see him as a man of God. I only see Mbaka as a white garment wearer. You know, any person that wears white garment, he wears garment. But the only truth he said is that P2B is stingy. I don't know why the Igbo youth now live where the problem lies and be attacking Mbaka. Why they see that the people, governor of Ebonyi State, have said the same thing Mbaka said. Ike Kweremadu repeat the same thing Mbaka say. Ojos Okalu say the same thing. And they are not attacking all these people. And they don't know that all these people are more dangerous than Mbaka because person like Devil Umahi can send the 3 thugs to go and hijack Igbo youth vote and burn it to ashes. And their vote is gone. And the Igbos are in the wilderness because you cannot achieve Biafra and Igbo presidency. If the reason why P2B come out is to make Biafrans to vote so that Biafra restoration will die. So, Mado Biafra, I don't think, just give me a minute. Let me pick this our sister's call. It's a reverend sister. I think I'm correct. Welcome to Almost Here Biafra.
So I listened to our sister Guinea before, and I think there are some things she's not really aware of, or things she didn't think were to be considered.
Yes.
Madam is in Nigeria.
Yes.
The of that country, and he has the right to express his opinion.
Yes.
Not when he doesn't take away his human rights.
Yes.
Of the country. Okay?
Yes.
From all investigation and points that have been emerged from this, Mbaka and P2B have shared something in common.
Of course.
And whatever they share in common, aware of it.
Please, my sister, can you introduce yourself? Can you introduce yourself so that our viewers will know who is talking, please? Sorry.
I'm Sister Chikwe.
Okay.
So,
go ahead.
Whatever Mbaka and P2B shared, nobody is aware of it. And Mbaka might have been wrong the way Ojile responds that, but he was just expressing his opinion. Exactly. And P2B is scared that Mbaka's opinion might affect whoever is supporting him. So instead of him to humbly meet Mbaka so that they can settle whatever difference they have. He chose to play a corny game, but sending his media warriors and comedians to come, thereby castigating Mbaka. Now, Mbaka is a big renown in Enugu State.
Yes, of course. Not only in Enugu State, in the whole Igbo land.
When we talk about life in the state, you must mention Mbaka. Mbaka has employed a lot of people. Mbaka has a lot of businesses that is giving employment to people working well. I don't know if he has in Igbo land. I don't know. Mbaka now, Hajelo don't see Yoruba, maybe company, Hajelo will be there, and divide now,
yes.
Mbaka commands crowd, whether you agree with it or not. He commands crowd because he's a spiritual man. He commands crowd because he has those people on the opinion, every day. Or not any other crowd. That's of his charitable work and he does it.
Yes.
So if Itobi has personal problems with Mbaka, he should go in and sit out. Now, as a priest, people talk of Mbaka that is we don't understand. It's been given a sort of suspension as a priest on his activity and everything. Have we ever thought of those families only how they will manage if their activity is not working? Have we ever thought of those youths still on the but I won't remember to name up one. You got to go. Neither I carry the Rushi, near the Gadi, you will not get off with no form directly. And to go of this particular situation. I need to go stay in Jogabo. I need to give my teaching one direction. Think of many things. You bring him back down today because you show that Baka has done it, that the church should do this, the church has done it. Yes, Baka is humbly wherever he is now. All of people that anybody their time, relax and work on spiritual life. And then I'm more going or Peter B. Mago, baby. God go to show. Me, I have. But I just want our people to start thinking from another dimension. He's a citizen. Always right, people his own opinion in matters concerning election.
Exactly.
So, often is that now. In the father, can't talk about the support to be. I have met you one of the better. Happy to be should win.
My sister,
what I mean.
Okay, my sister, do you think that Igbos have what it takes to make Peter Obi the president of Nigeria?
No, I think personally, I do not be interested. I'm so that is why I'm so skeptical about it.
Exactly.
It doesn't concern me. You want to go? Just to Peter Obi, Igbo get it. So, ndị Igbo get your content in a party to be president. On the any idea. Let us just be truthful to ourselves. Okay, after only Chaka, not a one and the canon, one thing but na with the PVC. Kucha, but I got two foods. Now you worry, I got a pony. Or yesterday, I can take they go 4,000.
Okay.
Things are hard. If we want to face value, if this will be is pretending to represent value in government, he should be man enough to support Biafra restoration.
Simple.
Let's get Biafra restoration. Then people can say as Biafra as president, we have a reason to value. That is it. Mazi, I don't want to waste time because here it doesn't even want us that time and everything.
Exactly. So you just made my day this afternoon.
You are hitting a lot of families. You are hitting a lot of realities. You are not even aware of.
Exactly.
Just family on our support. So you not for her again. They
will return to criminality.
I think Mbaka beg the money. He's not begging for himself. He's begging for others. People put them for them back away. Everyone has seen on them. One day, I'm not reflecting on it. Not reflect. In a prayer, and an adoration, he will always have food to eat. He will always be a happy. He will always be a prayerful priest. You can't take it away from him. So those souls on our thoughts directly. If he may be there. Maka mmadụ adịkọtara asị anyị na-enye akụkọ arbitrate employment maka ọịtụta na-ekwu mgbe ọbụla emesịa enwe nọnsens ha na-aghasa ka ndị agha. So my dear, can you say ya rapụ?
Thank you, my sister.
Mbaka apologize. Na ife o mere. Let's move on. Oh, nwanne anyị, it's our own. Until we learn to defend our own, we've not started. You understand?
Exactly.
So, man, that he wants to right the corruptive Nigeria wrong. He's man enough. Man enough. Don't put yourself in a system that does not want you. Fight your own. If I was a guy, then a potential abuse of in a presidency. Then we know how to look at it. Man, I'm not issue or we don't do this. He has got a put in bar. I let you know your father may face on or sister may fall no more pastor. What they never put to pastor because we are just seeing the reality the way it is. And
Dalo, my sister, Dalo. The only thing for goal, our people, Dalo, my sister, for your wonderful contribution. Dalo, Rini. The only thing for Nemende buying is the Igbo people. Our people lack the ability to accept the truth. Okay, if this word truth, our people lack the ability to accept it. And since we refuse to accept the truth, that is why we are still suffering. Because Peter Obi know 100% that he cannot achieve presidency. If Peter Obi is a man enough, let Peter Obi declare for Biafra. Then, if we restore Biafra, if Peter Obi come out, and we can pay for him to become the president of Biafra. Because he has a good intention, but the system does not fit him. He can Peter Obi with even if they elect him, he will fail as a president. But can get to Mado Biafra? Let us have a discuss let him bring his own knowledge about this. Mado Biafra, you can go ahead and take the floor. Are you still there? Your voice is not coming out to me, but just wait away. I will find how I will do it. How will I do this now? Just wait. I don't know. Can you talk? Let me know if I can hear you. I'm not hearing you. I think it's from my system. Just wait. I think it's from my system. If not, you have to use phone. I don't know. Mado Biafra, you can say something now. Let me know. You can call on WhatsApp. I am not using my. Or just wait. Let me off the camera and use a computer. Then let me use my computer. I think it will be more better like this. Man Biafra, you can come back again. I think it will be more better now. It will be more better now. Let me use I have switched to my computer. Now, before he will be back, let us continue. The truth. Mbaka is a man of God, no doubt about that. What he said is his opinion. That is his own cup of tea. But the agenda of an Igbo man today? What is the Igbo man think? How can Igbo youth make Peter Obi the president? And how can Peter Obi fix Nigerian problem? How can Peter Obi give us Biafra? We ndị Igbo anyị change our own freedom for ordinary 8 years presidency that we are not sure of. These are the things ndị Igbo na malo. All na Peter Obi is a man enough. Peter Obi, since the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, since the killing in Imo State, since the killing in Imo State, what statement have Peter Obi made in condemning those killing by Hope Uzodinma and the killing by Devil Mahi? You must not be a president before you start making impact. Welcome to the program. And Mario, plus, you can come in to make more sense, more than me. As don't be a comment section a bigot. Mado Biafra, let me give you the chance to say something because you have been here. Go ahead. Yet I'm not still hearing you. This one is from you then. Check your speaker where. Can you say something now? I don't know if the viewers are hearing him or not, but I'm not hearing him. Matt Biafra, we are not hearing you. I think this problem is from your own side now. Because my voice is coming out clear now. I'm using my laptop. If not, you have to call on phone then. Are you using earpiece? Remove the earpiece first. Let me. Because people are not hearing you, not even only me. Nobody is hearing you. I think the fault is from your side. Now, the issue here now, this is the hard time Igbos need to make a hard decision. The decision Igbos need to make now is this. If we want Biafra, you go for Biafra. If you want one Nigeria, know that you are exchanging your freedom. Everything you have labored, everything Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have labored for just 80 years of power. Because you cannot, Peter Obi can never one day declare Biafra as a president. Peter Obi cannot, Igbo man cannot conduct a referendum. If Peter Obi, ordinary Anambra state governor, can kill myself, and because of the agitating, what make you think that Peter Obi can give you referendum? Igbo youth are not taking the right step. The right step now, what is in Igbo? What can even Igbo na-eji n'aka ha ji the president? Ka ife gasị na ndị Igbo lose, okay, ndị Igbo pụtazie bịa fulucha onwe ha 12 vote, Atiku win, yeah? Then back ya emewezi agitation, pụtazie bịa you want Biafra. O gosi na Igbo onye ala na, you don't know yourself. So uche gị na bụ na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu pụta na Mazi asị because of na Peter Obi bụ onye Igbo, then let us support him. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot support anything in election. And any IPOB member you see today campaigning for Peter Obi is like a mad person. The Nigerian people see them as mad people. Igbo youth are in the wilderness because the Igbo youth are campaigning for PVC. The Igbo youth forget to ask the northern people, did you want one Nigeria? Or you are campaigning, now see, Peter Obi will bring economy. Peter Obi, who destroyed that economy of Nigeria? Is it in the Igbo or the Fulani? How can Peter Obi control Boko Haram? Okay, your mind tell now if Peter Obi become governor, IPOB will stop agitation. My brother, turn down your listening device, please. Chi Biafra, you are welcome to the program. What do you have questions for me? Because I need the Nigeria, all those Peter Obi to come here to tell me how Peter Obi will solve the Nigerian problem if he become president, or how Peter Obi will give us Biafra if Peter Obi go for president, or how Igbo youth can single-handedly make Peter Obi president, as 90% of Igbo youth are based abroad, not in Nigeria. President cannot be gotten on social media. The ability for Ndi Igbo to accept that truth, that we don't need Igbo presidency, rather we need total freedom, total disintegration of Nigeria. The freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu does not depend on coming out from a DSS. The question Ndi Igbo should be asking themselves, if you get Mazi Nnamdi Kanu bailed out today, where will he stay? Will he stay in Nigeria or in Biafra?
Mazi, can you hear me?
Go ahead. The word is listening.
I don't want to talk about the election. I'm not here for the election. I'm here to just thank you for your good job. You know, I'm here to thank you for your good job, my brother. That's it. And I'm here to thank Biafrans all over the IPOP, all over the world. And I'm here to say thank you to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, for bringing us together. I'm here to thank the DOS, Mazi Chikedozie, Mazi Chinasa, and the rest of them, and say happy Father's Day to all of them.
Exactly. And the Tony's Rumike.
And Tony's Rumike, all of them, and our media warrior, all of them, to say, may God, each and every one of them.
You see?
That is why I'm here. And to say, Greetings to you. Thank you for
Thank you.
being here.
Bless.
I saw you in bruises, and good work for you, all of you.
Thank you.
Family. Every one of us. I got into Biafra. We all see Biafra. I got Batala, Allah Biafra. On your Mazi will come out soon. On your panicking. Chineken with us. Yeah, we destiny Chineke de no gabon. You know, onye na amoro maka Mazi, ya ga check ya anybody who don't know about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, let him go and listen to Estradamus. 400 years ago prophecy of Estradamus about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If you don't know, go and check it out. That's it. So I went much to say. My argument one day. We are here to fight for our children to come. That's why I am here. Oh, Makaiwa. I am Makamua. Man, it's not my. I got culture the alcohol. I feel the other way. So I can let Chineke. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you, and remember blessed. Chineke. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Ndị Igbo. The problem of ndị Igbo bụ ịnabata eziokwu. Ndị Igbo anaghị anata eziokwu. Ndị Igbo believe lo na-asị. Mpụta here na-asị gị ndị Igbo can make president, Peter Obi president. Mpụta here na-agwa gị na let us vote for Peter Obi, knowing fully inside me that ndị Igbo cannot make Peter Obi to even come second in presidential election. Ị ga-afụ ha ga na-akụlụ maka hey, Maazị Achebe Paul have said it all. Maazị Achebe jide ka iji. But the truth remains that chance Peter Obi will win the election, elulo 10%. Peter Obi has 90% to lose election because there is no single Fulani man. Go and check the whole people that is campaigning. There is no single Fulani man that is campaigning for Peter Obi. There is no prominent Yoruba man that is campaigning for Peter Obi. Reno Omokayari Abiweti is a Yoruba man. He is campaigning for his brother. Atiku. That is to tell you that Peter Obi is alone. What Igbo need now, what Igbo youth need now is, first of all, to rise up and demand for the full control of themselves, to know that if the Fulani you are clamoring for, if they believe in one Nigeria, Fulani has an agenda why they bring Buhari. Fulani youth have agenda why they are going for Atiku. And for Fulani people to support any person, the person must sign agreement. My number is here, and I want people like this Ifeanyi Luis to call in and educate me, because I would love them to educate me and answer few questions from me. How intelligent had it. We're putting on a comment section now. The number is +39 35 12 957752. The number is there on the screen. You can call in and tell me how only Igbo youth will make Peter Obi president over Nigeria in that contraption. And the Peter Obi is just, he cannot buy a Fulani man, no, because he's a stingy man, like Mbaka said. No, not only video call. If they want to call video call, they can call video call. If they want to call audio, like I said, I will not cut person off unless you start to abuse your father. I will cut you off. Today is a Christmas day. I don't do Christmas for now. Come and say your opinion. Come and tell us how only Igbo that has only their vote in Anambra, the people, the youth that has voters card that will go and vote is not up to 20,000. It's not everything you see online you follow. We keep on living in a delusion. When you face the reality is what we need now is Biafra. IPOB. Once you come here, check the hardcore of IPOB. All of them are the Igbo people. None of them believe in election. As I am now, if Peter Obi like, let him be sharing 100 million. It's none of my business, because I know my family alone cannot vote. Peter Obi have lost every vote in my own family because we believe in Biafra. You only see me on social media. But my people based back home, like my other brother tell me that he only got his PVC because they requested it in bank. That is the reason he bring it. But I asked him, will you go and vote? He said, whether is he mad? I said, vote for your brother Peter Obi. Now we are from Anambra. He said instead of him to vote for Peter Obi, he will just drink acid and die. So now, how are you going to make him? Why can't the Igbos rise up? Mazin Namdekan is in DSS. They are not thinking we election hold. Why Mazin Namdekan is in DSS custody? Will they come out to hold the election in any Igbo land? None of them is making move to free Mazin Namdekan. Today, mark it 1 year. Mazin Namdekan is being in DSS custody. All of them are campaigning. They have never think about the damage they are about to face. They are not worried about the next step IPOB leadership will take if Mazi fail to come out on the 28th of this month. They are not thinking about that. You are busy getting your PVC. And the Igbo youth are in the wilderness. They think it's all about coming on social media. We have a caller here. This one is calling on video call. You want to see my face? You are seeing my face already now. Come here on audio call.
Yeah. Good evening.
Greetings from here.
Is Ifeanyi from Aba?
Okay, the one that campaigning for Peter Obi, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Ifeanyi Louis on Facebook, right?
Yes.
Thank you, my brother. Welcome to the program. I really love as you come.
Thank you.
I hope we are not going to insult ourselves. We are going to impart knowledge, Abi.
Pardon?
I say, I hope you come to impart knowledge.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead. The floor is yours. If you have questions,
yes, I love what
you go ahead and ask.
Yes, I love what you are doing. But for my own opinion, I prefer Igbo to vote in our brother because these Fulani North people, these North people cannot allow us, even if we protest this Biafra for many years, will not allow us to get free. But if our brother here is in the sea, can you imagine? Our brothers are not there, understand, to hear us. But when our brother is there, at least when we are protesting, they can hear us. That is why now we can vote our brother in, and this is the time we get to put our brother in seat, so that our brother will be putting us in the house, so that people can hear us when we are protesting. So that is the reason why we can vote
Sandra,
our brother in.
My brother, you just made a big point now. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, you said that if you vote Peter Obi in, when you are protesting, he will be hearing us, he will listen to us. And did you also say if we are protesting, he will not kill us, right?
They will not. When our brother is in the sea, he will be the one command, so that our killing will not be as much as like that. But when we are not there, we don't have who will talk to us. Okay. We don't have who defend us here.
Okay. My brother, can I ask you some few questions?
You can go ahead.
Who proscribed IPOB?
Pardon?
Which people proscribe IPOB?
I don't know.
You don't know. Now, in case you don't know, I will answer to you. It's the Eastern governors, not Old Eastern. Eastern governors, which means Devu Mahi, Peter Obi, Willie Obiano, Hope Uzodimma, Okezi Bazu and Ifeanyi Ugwuanyi. These are the people who proscribe the indigenous people of Biafra, led by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, not Buhari. Are you aware of that?
My brother, if you look up,
no, my brother, let us like when you come, I want you to be truth, stand for the truth. Let us not to play politics here.
My brother, see, take a look of those messages. You know, everybody wants to put our brother in the seat. Let us see if change.
My brother, I ask you a question, please. Based on my question, can you answer me? When after that, because I would love to have a discussion with you. Now, since you don't know, I told you, I have answered you. You are still, because why I ask you that question is because you want to put your brother in the seat. Another question I want to ask you now is this: which Fulani governor is in Ebonyi State, and which Fulani governor is in Imo State that is killing Igbo youth? Can you answer me?
What
is the name? Wait, I am coming, my brother. Simple question. What is the name of the Fulani governor that are in Ebonyi State? And what is the name of the Fulani governor that are in Imo State that is killing us? You don't know? Which means, as an Igbo man, you based in Abia, you don't even know governor of Imo State. And you call on this program, my brother. You are in wilderness and you don't have solution to return. You are the reason why I'm making this program. How can an Igbo man who reside in Abia State don't know the name of governor in Imo State, don't know the name of governor in Abia State, and you want to vote person in?
I know the governor in Imo State. I know the governor in Abia State.
Then when I ask you a question, you will answer me that there is no Fulani governor there. Then you mention the name of the governor, but you say you don't know. It shows that you don't know.
I don't know. I didn't know it's what you are asking
me.
I didn't know it's what you are. I don't understand. I know the governor of State. I know the governor of Abia State.
Okay. Now I want to ask you another question. The killings that is going on in Imo State, have people be rising up to condemn it?
Yes.
Can you send me the video? Wait. Can you send me the video or refer me to the video where people be condemn the killing of Imo State and Ebonyi State?
Yes. I can't send you the video, but I can tell you, maybe you have seen the video online when we are students interviewing him, telling him about this country and this Biafra.
My brother.
Listen to me. How will you handle the situation when he prepared the seat? He let us know that the anger of the masses is too much because of what our government is doing to us. That this is the time to change it. Because the thing is saying that our government is not doing anything in this country. This thing can change. And let me tell you, we can forget about this. We can forget about this Biafra. This man entered there. If this man can go to Nigeria, you can't even remember Biafra again. I'm telling you the truth. If you're having a good work to do, if you're having a good road, a good water, a good food, a good
can you listen to me? Can you listen to me? I don't want to cut you off. When you are talking, you need to listen. We are discussing.
I'm telling you the truth.
Listen, we are discussing. So you have to listen when someone wants to come in. Then you pause. I don't want to abuse you. This is the reason why I abuse some people. How can you call in a program? They are calling you. You are talking rubbish. Can you listen to me? Can you listen to me? This one another idiot. This one is another idiot. I don't entertain idiots. So when you call in, try to pay attention, because I say I will not abuse people, but when you start talking rubbish and you don't pay attention, I will abuse you. How can I be telling you, listen, you are just talking rubbish? Now you see, if Peter be enter, what this man will do, you will forget about Biafra. You can now see the kind of people that is campaigning for P2B. To tell you that the people that are campaigning for P2B don't even have brain at all. They don't even know what they will use. The video he is talking about was a video P2B made this week that just ended, where two students were organized and they asked P2B, how can you handle issue of Biafra? He left that question and be telling the person that in 1960, Nigeria have 10 million slaves, and whether it's India or whatever, have 8 million. Today, Nigeria have 30 million, while the other one has 38. They're talking rubbish. The question you need to ask yourself, what brings Biafra agitation? How can P2B succeed? The killing that Hope Uzodinma is doing, is he a Fulani man? Huh? Look at. Welcome to the program.
Good afternoon, MOH.
Good afternoon from here. Please, well, while we are discussing, I will give you time, but when someone want to come in, please, can you pay attention, and before you go, you continue. I don't love telling people, wait, they will continue be making talking. Please, let us coordinate ourselves. Thank you, my brother. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Yeah, MOH, I'm following you all this while, and I thank you for the work you are doing. You are doing a marvelous, and I even see you in Brazil. So kudos to your work.
Yeah.
What I'm saying here is the Igbos are lost. They are lost tribes. I'm very, very intense now to see that all what they are campaigning is about the election. Why now
is in DSS.
The Igbos are lost tribes. They have lost their values. I have no respect for any Igbo leader. I don't want to exclude anybody. Every Igbo leader is a betrayer.
Confirmed.
So what I'm saying here is they are clamoring for P2B. P2B is a criminal. P2B is a devil.
It's a murderer.
P2B have not condemned all the atrocities Fulanis are committing against the Biafran. Likewise, Atiku is another person the Fulanis brought up to strengthen the Fulani dynasty in the whole region of Nigeria. But the Igbos are not seeing all these things. So what I want to contribute here is, I don't know how our people are. By this time, we should not be talking of election of any kind. Nnamdi Kanu is there. Because 8 years P2B is there. Even P2B is not going to win any passing vote. P2B, these people don't know about it. Fulani are riding them. Fulani is playing on them. There's no way Fulani man can hand any southerner president. Forget about this, what P2B is talking about. They are talking about it. How many is going to vote P2B? Fulani never ever. That is why they bring that ticket. Forget about keeping Tinubu self. Yeah? It is Atiku they are projecting. They will hand over Atiku because they want Atiku to strengthen the dynasty of Fulani.
Exactly.
And complete the conquest of Nigeria. That is what there are people who don't know what is coming for them.
Exactly. My brother, do you know the problem of an Igbo youth today? Why they are in wilderness? They don't have agenda. The Igbo youth that is campaigning for P2B, they don't have agenda. Fulani has agenda. Yoruba has agenda. But there is no Igbo youth now that is campaigning for P2B. Look at the one that called just now. He don't know the Fulani man in Ebonyi. He don't even know the name of Ebonyi state governor. He don't know the name of Imo state governor. And he say he's an Igbo man from Abia. He say he's from Abia. Very, 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 very irritating people. And you can see, he's just answering Ifeanyi.
That person speaking, I listened to him, it's very, very sad. Because in the first place, it was the Southeast governors and then Liam was that it was start RTO.
Yes.
RTO and are still killing the Igbos, killing the RTO up to this moment. It is them. Yeah? So is it a Fulani? It is Fulani that is divide another people. Divide another people into two. Put obvious. That is stupid. That is
chimpanzee.
That is performing there as Igbo president as this thing. Now look at all of them now. They are hiding in shame. There are no president, no vice president. They are clamoring for reach them. Now they are hiding in shame, and they are not doing anything to release Nnamdi Kanu in DS dungeon. Look at how Igbos are so fooling themselves. Look at how these elders are fooling themselves because they have no shame again to talk to Fulani. Fulani is using them. They are paying allegiance to Fulani because if people went to Britain, I don't know what he went for there for. Whatever he went there, I don't think and I'm thinking that P2B is working against the release of Nnamdi Kanu. That is what my intel was telling, my mind was telling me. The Igbos are not thinking all these useless celebrities we have talking about TV. What is TV? Look at this, they just completed the elections in Ekiti. Do you know how much, what it was running there was vote buying. Even the electorate, all these masses, all these people, Nnamdi Kanu and Igbo is suffering from. After suffering from the hands of this APC, they are still buying their votes to vote this APC. Nigerians are irredeemable. They are irredeemable, I'm telling you. The thing makes me cry all the time. All the masses we on ground, taking the bullets from DSS, from kidnapping, from Fulani herdsmen, terrorists, Nigerian police, Nigerian army. Yes, they want this government. They want the same. They are shouting one Nigeria, one Nigeria. What kind of people are these?
Thank you, my brother. Thank you for this thing. Because I thought, to be honest with you, I thought the people that are campaigning for P2B, they are intelligent. I thought they will come. When they come, they will. When you ask them questions, the way they will answer you, you will learn something. But this one now that's called, please, if there is any supporter of Igbo presidency, please, I want the person to come up. Let's hear from the person. So that you people can make us to understand why we must leave Biafra for your P2B's vision. So that you can convince people, not this thing you are talking like Ifeanyi now is talking trash, telling you that P2B become governor. Nobody will remember Biafra because of the kind of work P2B will do.
He will never even accept it because he will. It is not in that stupid, that decree, that constitution, that useless constitution, that constitution that will never make anything move forward in that country. Is it what he's not going to work on? How can he perform a miracle? It's fucking 8 years. Is it what they are going to exchange with total freedom? What kind of a country? What kind of people are these? My brother, I want to leave it here. I'm telling you, look at all of us are scared of going home because of this Nigerian thing. Yeah?
Thank you, my brother, for your wonderful contribution. Thank you, and remember.
Okay, I must be you are able.
Thank you.
Thank you for the work you are doing, and I wish all the RTOs and the Father Nnamdi Kanu, all of them, I wish them Father's Day.
Thank you, and remain blessed.
For giving me this opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you, and remain blessed. Now, let me tell us, Igbos are in the wilderness. Igbo youth are in the wilderness, and there is no solution for them to return. They don't have agenda. They don't know what they want. The first thing they should be asking now is, I wish the Igbo youth are asking for the change of constitution. It is more understandable and more favorable than asking P2B to become president. The question now is, on what area can P2B succeed? Only when you ask them, they will tell you, I have not come across any video of any northern person campaigning for P2B, not even Yoruba. Welcome to the program.
Okay,
Ndewo. You have 3 minutes.
Ndewo. We're funny.
I know how many I don't hear you. I can't hear you well.
Okay, my name is Ifeanyi.
The same Ifeanyi that called just now, right?
No, not Ifeanyi. I'm a different Ifeanyi.
You can get bucket away. Go ahead, my brother. Go ahead and ask your question or make your contribution.
I want my question. And I will start by first of all telling you, because at least hear anything about Biafra is because I follow you. Anytime you come to listen, because I like everything you say, or I support everything, I agree with everything you say. But a voice that is speaking. Okay. Hello?
Hello, are you still there? Go ahead.
Okay, now, in this, I want to insult of Igbos at least now to the election.
You are in support?
Yes, I'm in support this time.
Okay.
And I will explain to you, I'm not a stupid person. I went to school, I'm educated.
Go ahead, my brother. The floor is yours.
I have my own reason.
Go ahead. We are listening.
To start. Yes. I want to strategic of how Nigeria.
We are not hearing you well.
Can you hear me better? Let me.
We can. It's manageable now. Go ahead.
Okay. I want to explain to you how Fulani people come to have a very strong hold in Nigeria. But at least whenever you are talking to Fulani, I think they are so strong, they are powerful, they can take over the whole world. I want to explain to you what they did. Smart or not explain, not gara stuff. You know what they did? The first of all, over government. And once you have government, you have.
My brother, can you click the link? Can you click the link on comment section and join the program, because I want us to have this discussion. Please, can you click the link, because your line is not okay. Can you click the link on the comment section to join?
Let me click the link.
Click the link because you have a lot of questions to answer. According to him, he said the Fulani has a strategies and they take over the government. The question now is this: before the Fulani take over the government, what was their agenda? The Fulani has agenda. First of all, they hold their leaders accountable. Have Igbo youth hold their leaders accountable? Have Igbo youth hold those that they put in power to ransom? What is the agenda of Igbo youth before going for the presidency? Because before now, the Fulani people, for like Ariwa, they have agenda. If they send you there, I think we have you here. Welcome to the program. I think you are the one who called on the phone just now, right? My brother. Are you there? Okay, Chuku Samuel. Okay, Chuku Samuel, are you there? I think the person is not responding. He's not responding. I believe he will come back. Now, Igbos, what Abu Nandi Igbo need the president? What Ndi Igbo first the Igbo youth need to do now is to hold the people like Obiozo, John Onyanwodo, Hope Uzodinma, Peter Obi, Devil Mahi, all these Igbo leaders, you will hold them first. How will you let them tell you what they are doing? What agenda do they have? The North has the agenda. If any person go before any northern person will come to power, the Ariwa North will tell the person what they want. For example, the Islamization of Nigeria is one of the agenda of the northern caliphate. The Oduduwana, they have their own agenda that every goods and every airport, international airport, will be in the Oduduwa land. What is the agenda of Ndi Igbo? Welcome to the program.
One day I will change. I'm from Nigeria.
Can you call on WhatsApp, because this one can't get go direct call go unless Mizukwa Keme. Born our WhatsApp with the same number. Or you click here the link. Welcome to the program, my sister Njideka.
Hello.
Welcome to the program. Good afternoon from here.
Sorry, good afternoon. I have seen the reason why some of people are following this Berima in Finland. Because these people, they don't have brain at all.
Exactly.
People don't have brain. It's such a pity that somebody call you in your program saying that if it will be entered as a president, that all our suffering is going to go within 8 years. And then we will forget about talking about Biafra. Can you believe that? Can you believe hearing such statements?
Savinis will say funny people.
This is not funny people. That's why we are having problems in this struggle, because of people like that. And you have some of them like that is a doctor. Some of them they are doctors. Some of them they are nurses. Some of them they are lawyers. And they think like that. Then you start thinking, how can a normal person be reasoning that way? That's why this guy is deceiving them so much. This guy is deceiving them so much. That is the only thing I want to say, that can you see the reason why we are having problems? There is Igbo people that if it will be entered there, within the first 8 years, we will stop talking about Biafra. So, people will enter there in that 29th day or night time. Then we start working immediately and change the hope of our cry and resurrect all the dead people within the period of 8 years. And erase your brain and change your brain. Then you start thinking about Nigeria within a period of 8 years. You can see how people reason. You can see how people reason. And I want to use this opportunity to remind our leadership. You have to know what to do with these people. I just was scrolling through the YouTube, and I saw Austin Okorocha, that is Okonkwo, and I saw that food.
House
they
pet.
put on their caption or fake caption, IPOB media warning. How come they didn't autopilot? This is deceit. This is deceit. That is what I'm trying to say. How can they say they are IPOB media warriors when they are not IPOB at all? Then why would they say in the caption IPOB media warriors? Thanking people for yesterday fundraising. That is deception. I'm just trying to tell our leadership, the people who are listening, if you look at the caption this afternoon, they say IPOB media warriors. I know it's not what you are teaching today, but that is like a deception, and people will be believing they are IPOB when they know that they are not even members of IPOB. They are not members of IPOB. They should have put autopilot media warrior, not IPOB media warrior. This is a big deception, very big one for that matter. So I want to bring it to the notice of IPOB. So map, you can see what we are into, that we have a long way to go.
We have
people,
many of our people don't have brain any longer.
People like us, we have to continue this movement. People that supporting P2B believe that within a period of 8 years, P2B will turn all the whole Igbo land to London, turn all the Igbo land, all the people that lost their loved ones, you go and resurrect all of them. All the things that have been happening in the East is going to change.
My sister, please round up so that because I have someone that is supporting P2B, I want him to call in because I would love him to.
Please, they to call it.
Let me know if any of them have brain.
Please, leadership, put this in. This is a big distraction. They can't say IPOB media warriors. That is my own problem on that. Before, they always said autopilot, and we are fighting for IPOB that in there. Today, they put IPOB media warriors. So thank you very much.
Thank you, my sister. The only thing I will tell you in that area, allow them to put whatever they want to put. But one thing I can assure you is this. Once the time reach, all of them will be bring to book. Remember, Mazi is coming out soon. And when Mazi and they can come out, every of their fundraising is being recorded. So we know everything. And for those of them that is supporting it, let them know that they are the one causing insecurity in Biafra land. At least 2 days ago, we saw what happened. Don't worry, let them raise funds. The people that they will give it to them will meet their Waterloo. So let us not talk. That's it. I don't want to discuss about the Eperima today. I just want to discuss about this P2B followers and for the Igbos
which
to know
is very big.
Yes, because I think I will still discuss this issue tomorrow. Then I will move on with my normal Gumi of program. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Yeah, bye-bye.
I need that guy to come in. We have a big caller here. Welcome to the program, my brother. Ndewo nwa Chineke.
Okay, my waste time. I'll discuss our sister and the Austin Okonkwo. My sister, if you are man, IPOB leadership was time for those publish.
Because they are too small.
If I want to know na radio Biafra or na media world, so I ain't time for that. I don't like in a big time. IPOB leadership focus on the kind of very important. Which I would yes, I'm on the phone only. So I want for that. So
exactly.
Thank
you, my brother. Thank you. Very clear. IPOB leadership cannot descend, bring themselves solo to be addressing a house pet. Austin Okonkwo is a cohort. So we are bigger than that. Welcome back, Ifeanyi, I think. Hello.
Sorry, before the map went on. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, fine.
So I was trying to find it.
Okay. You support P2B. Tell me the reason and why you support the election. Can you come with your reasons? Let us hear.
Okay. An example. learn what is going on how you can fight. And the people that have successfully fought the battle to fight. And I'm using the Fulani the Honorable Anya. You know what Fulani did from Danfodio to conquered the northern part of Nigeria. No, democrats came. They started taking over the government of all northern states. After taking over the government of all the northern states and the middle belt somehow, they started taking over the government of the eastern states. You can confidently say today that the government comfortably out the government is planning. They are just an evil to stand with them. And if care is not taken, the next government will be a callful and man you as a fan kind of name. The government in Ebonyi State is Fulani. If care is not taken, the next time election will come, you will hear the Mustafa that is the governor of Ebonyi State. Now, do you know how IPOB means? IPOB has the strength, the voting party that they could have employed yesterday for 2016. So as the governor of the state, IPOB had that voting to have put this guy that died, they shot dead, they wrote his name. This is our warrior, this strong man. Hello?
How will I know who you are talking? You are talking about which of your warriors?
I'm talking of Ebu, yes.
Which of your warriors? My brother, can I pause here a little bit?
Finish telling you what? Okay, cut short if you want.
Just one question. Can you tell me the agenda of Igbo youth?
Hello.
I say what is the agenda of the Igbo youth or the Igbos? What is their agenda?
Their agenda clear, everybody they want to take over the government. Spread. If you ask any Igbo man, what Igbo youth, even if today, what do you want to achieve? They want the government, they want to take the chunk of our lives.
My brother.
And I'm trying to do that.
My brother.
To do it.
My brother.
To do it.
My brother. Are you listening to me?
I'm listening to you.
What is the agenda of the Northern people? The North.
The government, they are holding.
At this point, I will agree that you don't know what is agenda. Can I explain?
Explain why you did that you are right.
Good. You don't know what is agenda. When they tell you this is an agenda. Now, agenda is, let me use the North, for example. The Northern agenda is not government. The Northern agenda is the Islamization of Nigeria and bringing the Fulani, who is not an indigenous, to give them the land to become indigenous. These are the agenda of Fulani. It has nothing to do with government. Now, when you talk about the strategy to achieve their agenda, that is where they are using the government. Now, if the Northerners send their fellow Northerners to government and give that a Northern person, that's their agenda. If he or she failed to deliver their agenda, then the North will kill the person. They have killed many of their leaders because they failed to carry out their own agenda. For example, when they kill Deborah Samuel, you saw what Atiku Abubakar tweeted. The moment he tweeted that thing, they reminded him about the agreement he had with them and this 2023. What did Atiku did? He deleted it and he started supporting the killers of Deborah. That is the agenda of Fulani Caliphate. Now, what is the agenda of Oduduwa? when you come to Nigeria today, the only functioning seaport and international airport recognized most functioning are in the Yoruba land. The agenda of Oduduwa people now, the Yoruba, is that everything that Nigeria need to import, everything, the headquarters, the embassy will be in Oduduwa land, the Yoruba land. That is their own agenda, and they must have their own share. That is why when you come today, there is no government that will take away everything you see in Yoruba land to other people. Now, when you come to an Igbo man, Igbo people don't have agenda. Producing presidency is not an agenda. The agenda is when you make Peter Obi the president, which agenda will you give Peter Obi? This is the agenda of Igbo. That is to tell you that you don't have agenda, or you don't know what is agenda, because making Peter Obi president, you don't have agenda to give Peter Obi. So what is the essence of making Peter Obi the president when you don't have agenda? So what is, okay, just make Peter Obi the president.
I want to first of all, I disagree with you. But this in the agenda for Nigeria was said. You understand? It's never an agenda. There was no time Obama said, I want to have seaports. Former capital of Nigeria, Lagos State is former capital. And the Europeans put two things over there. Is they have, like, you have all the work there. You understand?
I don't understand.
To front.
Now, what I want you to tell me here is the agenda of Igbo youth if Peter Obi become president. Because when you don't have agenda, person that you don't present your agenda, you don't expect anything from the person. What is the agenda of Ndi Igbo?
I said I will not answer that question.
So why are you here? Why are you here? Why are you here?
Because there is also no agenda for Yoruba people of Tinubu the president. You're just the one creating fact that there is seaport in port. I mean, in Lagos State. Also, the same way there is refinery in Rivers State.
There is no refinery. There is no refinery. There is no refinery in Rivers State, my brother.
Okay, in Nigerian want to do today, what want to achieve.
I didn't ask you, point of correction. I did not ask you Nigerian youth. I say Igbo youth. I specified the people I am referring. What is the Igbo youth? Because the Jonathan become president. What was the agenda of Niger Delta youth to Jonathan? They don't have agenda. And what did the Jonathan achieve for Niger Delta? Zero. Nothing. Now, Buhari enter. You see everything that the whole Northern people present. When you agenda is not to present it to the national destiny. Let me tell you what is an agenda in case how to have an agenda. Wait, I am coming. Wait, allow me to come. Allow me to come. Allow me to come. Wait, I am coming. Wait, I am coming. Wait, I am coming. Agenda, how you have your agenda is this. For Peter Obi now, let us use Peter Obi as an Igbo person. If, for example, Igbo people now, if they say, okay, we need to have agenda. If we must send Peter Obi to become president, we must have an agreement with Peter Obi that if Peter Obi becomes the president of the contract zoo called Nigeria, that he will build Anambra State to become international cargo airport. That is agenda number one. Then he will open he will dig the River Niger to become international seaport. That is second agenda. But all these things, they don't have it. I am just giving you now. Then he will make sure that, wait, I am coming. He will make sure that he bring foreign companies' headquarters, that all of them are in Lagos, to east. Or he will build east. Bring every country that need to have embassy will come to east to have their embassy. For example, Canada has the embassy in Lagos. France have their embassy in Lagos. UK in Lagos. All these people are in Lagos. Now, there is no single agenda of what if Peter Obi become president. What is the benefit? What will the Igbo people be expecting? This is what our own agreement, that if people be failed, wait, I am coming, you understand me and you didn't say it, then you have to listen. What is the agenda? Because these are the things Igbos don't have it. And if Igbo have agenda, why is an Igbo people, why didn't them ask the delegate from Igbo side, who did they vote for? Because all of them casted for their vote. In the north, you dare not take your vote and give to any person without taking without voting the people, the entire north state to go and vote. If you do that, they will execute you. So now, can I ask you the question again? Can you tell us the agenda of Igbo youth that is shouting P2B? And who headed the meeting?
Okay, listen. We tell you. Having sense, we tell you. The personal agenda now, we keep it to this. And this is just like saying, having a personal agenda now for Igbo people, we keep it ambition. Also tell you, what is Yoruba people voting Tinubu?
They have agenda. They have agenda.
That's the one we are saying. Don't just
from beginning, you said okay, just you have 2 minutes to talk, please, so that others will call.
It's calling you to convince you. But I'm trying to tell you something that we must learn. If we put our brains, we will learn. And if we go, we must fail. Understand? Now, do you know to vote Igbo people? Do you know who have published? What state alone? Three in Lagos. And that thing represents 77.
My brother, your line is my brother, we are not hearing you. But before I let you go, I want to ask you one question. Will northern people vote for P2B?
P2B?
Eh?
Even though it's going on, don't even what is going on today. In the news today, the governor of have agreed to become P2B's deputy. Somebody that is in control, so to just to be in control of Eastern votes used around him. They thought these were today to be deputy as VP to be.
My brother.
So they not be voting.
My brother.
I'm not telling you
my brother.
To be.
My brother. My brother. I beg. Who was vice president to Goodluck Jonathan when Buhari win him as an incumbent president?
Okay. If you want to know what they know, if you don't know what,
you know, my brother. I want to ask you another one question again. I want to ask you another one question. I'm not here to read newspaper. I am here to say the reality. What? Let me know if you are an Igbo man. Now let us leave P2B. Let us first face the present government. What is the agenda of Igbo people that they have presented to Buhari or to Goodluck Jonathan?
Somebody you did not. Igbo people, be presented their agenda to any government.
I can at this point here, I will have to call it a day.
Into government.
Thank you, my brother, for your wonderful contribution.
Governor of Enugu State.
My brother, thank you for your wonderful contribution. And remain blessed. I think before you call on my program, I have said this time without number. You must read something. You must have something in your stare. Program, you just jump in. You want to come and talk. Program, before you see me go to any person's program I must listen to the program and I must have something in my brain. And when I call, you cannot ask me question and These are the problem of our people. So up till now, do you know that with what this guy said, this guy don't know what is agenda. And they want to produce president without agenda. Welcome to the program. Ndewo. Welcome to the program. Can you tell us who you are? Introduce yourself.
I'm just like that again. You move good. I just feel now. We solely had I was just come and take shot against the on the table. To see about the full and with the only agent. So asking you if you have the purpose and coming to the vote for people before what we should say. Why we are voting for him? The Yoruba people, they are voting for people because they want to protect what they have. Exactly. They have the international airport, they have the international airport, all the multinational companies, the companies, their headquarters are in Yoruba land. Exactly. This is what they protect. So if we are voting for P2B, what are we to achieve or what are we going to protect? And the guy don't even know what his agenda. He don't even know what he said that the igbo agenda is to produce president. If the present presidency is just an agenda, you are preaching a presidency whereby you don't have ability. Look at this ordinary Southeast development today. It is impossible for Igbo economy to achieve it. How can the president? This is a military group. We are not talking about it to be getting Kaki to become a military to try and change the constitution. Has to be what they do. Igbos want constitution, 1999 constitution to be away with. Igbos want restructure. Igbos want regional autonomy. Igbos want presidency. Igbos want to be Biafra. Which one? Which? We cannot focus on one. We cannot even focus on one and achieve that one. Tomorrow we are restored. Next tomorrow we are connecting the Constitution is killing or throwing it away. Next tomorrow somebody will beg in Biafra freedom. The other beg in is saying the Ikoso. If Ikoso is your comrade, why? Because for Nigeria presidency, why not remain to maintain the agenda of Ikoso? The agenda of Ikoso is to restore Biafra. Simple. Why not remain to protect agenda? If because your comrade, you are strong and died. Strong man died. If Ikoso is your strong man, why did he die? Did he die to be or for Igbo to produce presidency? Did he die for any other thing concerning Nigeria? He died for our people to be free. Why can't you follow that example again? Come here, but the people, all of us are out. You just come to take a talk against other people. And you think you can be screwed. P2B agenda. It's just, if Goodluck Jonathan will perform better than P2B, because at least Goodluck Jonathan was in a party where they have House of Representatives, where they have House of, Senators. Okay, so he did it. In this P2B issue, no single person is in level at the Senate. No single person is in Labour Party at House of Representatives. It's not military rule for state. If you take the agenda, maybe okay, people to have be that our agenda is for example. If you take the agenda of resources, you must go and knock on the door of representatives. Also express. You must also knock on the door of Senate. They will not approve it. If they approve it, the it will be signed. If they don't approve it, it will be not going to sign anything. If you put a regional autonomy or state police, everything is different. Even state police are for police. They have also gone for state police. They want state police. If you want state police, my goodness. If you want state police, you must also go through the police. If they approve it before you have state police, I don't understand why Igbo people are approaching not Igbo people, sorry, some Igbo people. Some Igbo people, few Igbo people are approaching democracy as it is a true. This is insult on our intelligence. Humans as a bit. Carry on.
Now, the Igbo, when I write that Igbo youth are in the wilderness with no solution of return, some people don't understand it. Because the Igbo youth, they don't even know what they want. Only Igbos are campaigning for restructure. Only Igbos are campaigning for Ninas. Only Igbos are campaigning for presidency. And they don't even know where they stand. The 3 people or 2 people that represented Peter Obi now have shown that Peter Obi don't have any reasonable supporter. Because they cannot even go on convince any person. With what will they use to convince person? The only thing that will save Nigeria today is dividing that country into pieces. Let Biafra go. If Niger Delta want to be their own, let them be their own. If Middle Belt want to be their own, let them be their own. If Ariwa want to be their own, let them be their own. Ariwa people have agenda. Their agenda, before they bring out any leader, they will table their own agenda to that leader. And before they will throw their support to the person, they must sign agreement. This is what you will do. Once you start misbehaving, they will kill you. I have another caller from the contraption called Nigeria. This one said, not the connect. And the Igbo people, they are not thinking how many Igbo senators are in the Senate, how many Igbo House of Representatives are in the House of Reps. How can you make the law that will favor Igbos? Is it by bringing the Peter Obi as president? The question now is, can Peter Obi change the law that Northern people make? How can Peter Obi change the constitution without the lawmakers? They are not reasoning. You don't have agenda. If the Igbos have agenda, they could have asked Buhari, this is our agreement with you. Why didn't you carry it out? At that point, you will be a dragon. Before you attack any person, because Igbo people don't have agenda, that is why Okowa is coming for this vice president. Do you know that if Igbo have agenda, they agree on one thing, Peter Obi will not decamp from PDP. Are you people aware? They will make sure that they tell PDP, if you deny Peter Obi the ticket, there will be no election in Biafra land, in the whole East. The East will not participate. You will make a strong statement for you to get what you want. Now, till today, how many groups have made a strong statement like a man? There is no man in the East apart from IPOB people. And because IPOB have an agenda, and the agenda of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the agenda of every IPOB member, only the small slave who don't know where they stand, they will tell you, let us support our own without any agenda, without any vision. But people that believe in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they have agenda, and their agenda is Biafra restoration. And when Biafra is restored, we will practice what they call regional control. Every region will be in charge of their natural resources. The agenda of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is to restore Biafra, to make Biafra a very great nation. That is his agenda. What is the agenda of every Igbo man today to any government? They don't have agenda. They don't have plan. Do you know that if these people have plan, the youth will not be going for P2B campaign? What they will be campaigning is asking Ike Kweremadu, what have you represented for past 80 years or 16 years? Asking Enyi Naya Baribe, what have you done? How far have you gone about our agenda? Asking Ojus Okalu, what have you done for our agenda? What have you presented? You did not present any agenda for them. How will they work for you? They only make fake campaign promise in the region where I stay here, the mayor of this city, the ex-mayor, the one they removed, do you know the reason they removed him? When he was campaigning, he told them there's a road here. He said that he will make what did he say? He said that he will remove, he will make sure that the bridge, they make it a double lane. There's something he told them, and he said something about the people that are paying rent. Under him, that bridge collapsed. They remove him sharply. Now, if you ask any P2B's follower today, P2B supporter, to tell you P2B's manifesto, he will not tell you. That is why a human being will come out and tell that P2B can move Nigeria forward with the Fulani agenda, with Yoruba agenda, when you don't have any agenda. Unless you want P2B to be, we want Igbo to be continuous suffering. That is why the reason, the only way you can make anything achieve is for P2B to come out and stand for Biafra. When you see P2B stand for Biafra, you will know if he is a man or not. Is this kind of people now that is following Gumi of Idu? Now, Gumi of Idu is, because of they don't think, many of them don't think, they are like a Fulani Ram, because Fulani think past more than, Fulani people and Hausas are more intelligent than Igbo people. Go and quote me call me in on a debate, I will prove it to you 100%. Fulani and Hausa person, they are more intelligent than Igbo people. A Fulani man cannot give you his or her support without knowing your mission, without knowing his own benefit. And you cannot fool a Fulani man more than once, only one. Take a good look at Jonathan, how they played Jonathan, total hands down. Today, Igbo people are like, I don't know how to classify them. You want to make P2B president without any vision, without any agenda, without any plan of what you will get. How can you even, how is that possible? Can that be possible? All the law possible. Can you push in deceive or wine? Any day the Igbo people start getting sense, start reasoning like people, accepting the truth, understand that Nigeria is not for them. That moment, they will start getting their senses back. But up till now, only Igbo na campaign for P2B where we follow. Welcome to the program.
Hello?
Hello. Tell us your name.
Okay, I'm Chima, calling from Owerri, Imo State.
Thank God you know answer fine, because 3 fine that got here today don't have sense. I hope you will not be like other fine that call. Come with something good so that we will learn.
I may not be like I have my own opinion. I've been following your program. I like following you, but in this case, I have a different opinion.
Go ahead.
Give me a little chance to hear my opinion.
Go ahead, my brother. Go ahead.
What I want to say in this case is, I think the situation of things in this country now, for those of us that are in this country, things are not easy. Things are not getting better. Things are getting worse. And you are looking for the nearest alternatives to escape. This country has been colonized by the Fulani. That is why when I just say the Fulani governor, enjoy about the other Fulani governor state and Bon State what to answer. But in the actual sense, because those people are asking to the influence in the federal power, federal might. But I think all of this federal might, they are back to Igbo land. Nanda again with much influence. to control us. That at least I'm rule of law may stand. Which you do, no. You understand? Every rule of law, every reason you don't just want to release him because of sheer wickedness. And if we allow another Fulani man to enter there, it makes our struggle more difficult. These people are the meaning of referendum. If we shout from today to tomorrow, Fulani doesn't know. If we give people another opportunity, he will still represent what Buhari is saying. He will not listen to referendum. But I'm a main pressure on the person the learned, on the part of the person the learned. You understand it? Now, okay, ma allow referendum.
Just that is your opinion. Okay, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Imana president is just one person. I hope you know.
Yes.
How can you now pass the bill of referendum? Can you explain that?
What I want to say in the question now, as much as president is one person, but even a president with a lot of influential power. Even in Nigeria,
my brother, do you hear my question? You know my question.
Buhari should use power.
You know my question. You know my question. You may my question understand. My question is, how can the president now make law for referendum?
How we can give law
for referendum to take place?
What I know about it is that it's not just when president brings motion to the Senate. Understand it? If a president brings motion, accept, or even if senators accept that they can go a referendum and president does not assent to it, they hold. I mean, I him and that somebody marrying that he has a lot of influence as a president on the senators. You understand it? By hook or crook, so we saw a favor from the president. Because I just go, what is the escape route?
My brother.
Hello.
Let me educate you in that area.
Okay.
Let me just ask you this question. How can you make Peter be the president with your vote?
Okay, that's another area. This question now is a heavy question that even people being aware might not be able to answer now. We are doing this all hope and faith at now. I try. We know that all these while the vote but so many people with this campaign people be shared. Even the not bad. So many of them are going to join. Some of them are joining already. You see what is happening because these people are suffering more than us.
Okay.
People in the West are suffering.
My brother, let us be. Okay, now another question now because actually to charge the form there was here educate you because you have to learn a lot. Now, if Peter be lose, how will Mazinam they can come out?
If Peter be lose now, okay, I have go a strategy. Assuming Chineke is having in purpose an agenda. Ian Matibak now agenda of too much and then on ground. Because I did somehow that more anonymous state particularly I'm here. The influence on Imo State is too much. If I'm talking to you, I cannot be dry. Please suppose again also. Because not like
my brother, the question is my brother. The question here, according to you, is that you need the lawyer get up and your work up and they can and the women referendum.
Yes.
Okay. Now the question Oblusia na Peter be lose, okay, Igeji Popota Mazinam the can. and the Keki Gejimete the referendum.
Peter B lose though will re-strategize. Okay, na kanu get okuna enwe onye Igbo bi dem na this country. If both people that believe in Biafra and people that do not believe in Biafra, even Nigerians enwe onye bi dem. If the Igbos lose now, when they get that I get re-strategize. Even Mohanese people can come slave to these people. Reason is because
my brother, can you just give me a clue? My brother, can you just give me a clue of your strategies?
Revolution will take place. And
can the kind of re-strategize, my brother Chelo Nancho Mutayena Kagi. Can the kind of re-strategize in I try I get happy to be lose, I will be make a clue of it, like for example.
And again, like I told you, my initial I want one on ground now, but I get no revolution. If all of people be lose, because I'm that generally people of these folks will be more on us. For any good, region, people be a lose. I get no revolution. Revolution that will be more than NSAS, and that will lead to the end of Nigeria. It like 100% going to happen.
Okay, my brother.
You understand it?
Okay, my brother. Do you believe that Namazin Namdekano Gano Nime he got to vote na league?
It's not even believing. All I will a better alternative.
My brother, simple question. Simple question. Or they call the simple question. Or the simple question. Or they call the possible Mazino Nime DSS. We got to vote na league. Or they call the possible.
Anyway, ihe niile dị n'aka ọchịchị, you understand, aka ọchịchị IPOB. If Nnamdi Kanu gives us the go, I get my vote. Ima ana-achị onye ọbụla on his own capacity and with own area, and you understand, nwere gonna apply you to reasoning. You can be forced ahead to see a possible solution. We are not organized. Possible the most likely solution to our problem, because these people now are trying to send this thing back, which
Okay, my brother, I know a discussion and they check all my questions. It does some question Nigeria direct, and because of nobody more, I tell me way when here. Now the question on Jeginam or they get the possible Mazino Nime a Gatunya to be vote na legal.
As I know that question, more than the leadership of the IPO in go ahead, just they gave in Anambra. Why not? I got to vote.
My statement IPOB in what? Okay. IPOB leadership go ahead. They got to vote.
On your hand, again. It's not working for all of us are working, including you, for betterment. Can we release the man?
Okay, now can you pass another question? Can you pass another question because I watch Can the plan Ohaneze Ndi Igbo, the Igbo leaders, the Igbo politicians, can their plan towards Biafra and towards the releasing of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that is making you to be thinking that you will go and vote for P2B?
Can the plan of the Ohaneze Ndi Igbo?
Of Ohaneze Ndi Igbo. Listen, let me come again. What is the plan of Ohaneze Ndi Igbo? Igbo politicians, Igbo traditional rulers, and every Igbo leaders. What are their plans towards releasing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that will convince you to be thinking about voting for P2B?
Before now, the Ohaneze failed, if not for the pressure from the youth here, you understand it, have known that they have failed and they have to make a move. Or he will move on to guys Buhari. They have said it in several years. Only say, boy, the powerless toothless bulldog. You understand? The point you have them saying it rally. That is releasing the Kanu for us, and the peace in South. Releasing the Kanu is our song. You've been seeing them saying this thing.
My brother, in my question, my brother, And I'm people question, harap question, now say yours. My question here, this question now. You want actually to repeat to be vote. Actually to repeat to be vote. Yes or no? My brother Chelugodu, Cheluna, every question say question unje actually to repeat to be vote.
Only condition get prayer vote if the IPOB leadership for that prayer vote is the only alternative I want.
In IPOB, all the youth in Radio Biafra, in Radio Biafra,
at the hub,
in Radio Biafra,
at the hub,
in Radio Biafra, in Radio Biafra.
Yes, I make a Radio Biafra. Even though when you can, I him so current, you know.
Okay,
but I make Radio Biafra.
Okay, my brother,
IPOB to venture,
IPOB leadership, and make go their stand by starting Nigerian election. Hey, clear go we had here.
Okay.
So Abonema here happen.
Okay. I did.
Can Kowaligi here happen so that Nkowachaligi go ahead and answer my question. IPOB leadership, there has nothing to do with election in Nigeria. That IPOB has nothing to do with election. It's either Biafra or Biafra. It's either Biafra or they are not interested in your election. What they are after is the restoration of Biafra. Now, you negotiate now about that now. You na agwagi na bụ na IPOB agwago gị na ha nwa ma participate na any election. Okay. So the question to now is this. The question wait, I am coming. Allow me to come, my brother. In our speed too much. You know about I need a water question. My brother, IPOB leadership actually get to election. Or do not get to election. You have a give that in a well interest in election. Listen, Kinegamonti, the question unjo ginambo. You on your own now. Get the plan or Haneze Igbo politicians, including the P2B and the traditional rulers, get their plan to release Mazin Namdekan that make you to be thinking about election to vote P2B. These are my questions to you. Get their plan in releasing Mazin Namdekan.
Anyway, I'm not an executive member of Haneze Igbo. I'm only telling you as an Igbo man, if you ask, that na Iliana what funny Nigeria and
my brother, I do not need me executive.
Another
my brother. My brother, I'm going to can let you again because I am now on my question. You guys, but all my questions are well on case. Now, allow me to lecture you. Be patient. Allow me to educate you. Now, Igbo, the whole Igbos need the only option hanging now is Biafra restoration. In as it is, Negamonti, Igbo now, P2B, and well a chance of becoming Nigerian president. The chance of also go to Igbo need vote will P2B. P2B cannot win more than 5 states in the whole Nigeria. P2B ama win the carrier 5 states in the whole Nigeria.
Almost all the part of
my brother
people with more population.
Listen, my brother, listen. Because listen to me.
I am
listen to me. Gemunti. All the Kigano na background, Biaga was empty. Now, now. Good. Ndị Igbo now, the only thing ndị Igbo kwesịrị ime now bụ ijikọta aka ọnụ. Ha jikọta aka ọnụ, ha sị ihe ha need Biafra. Ha need Biafra restoration. Mgbe ha ọ bụ na P2B need ọdịmma ndị Igbo, ihe o need ịpụta kịta, the moment PDP ndị na-eri ticket, ọ gbazie mgbọrọgwụ to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Other people agba mgbọrọgwụ to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Anthony Nabiakotazi on to the leadership of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, led by the leadership DOS. Then Hagwazie the zoo that now all blue nenyelo ha ticket. na PDP and APC ewepụtalo onye Igbo as their candidate, there will be no election in Biafra land. That is number one agenda. And before any election will take place, they have to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is when they will begin to make statements. Now, these people MLA any of these things. So, now, automatically, there is no any agenda for Ndigo. Labour Party in Agania, Labour Party enwelo single senator na the whole Nigeria. Labour Party enwelo single House of Reps na the whole Nigeria. Obu na neme magic, itinye Peter Obi there. Peter Obi cannot do anything because anything Peter Obi choline, he will pass it as a bill. Bill bu akwụkwọ gede na ya need ime ihe dị ona. Ode that akwụkwọ or submit enya to Senate na to the upper chamber. Then or submit it to the lower chamber. Can where that upper chamber, the Fulani people, when almost 70 senators, those Fulani na gagwagina he need that thing. And the same Fulani gapankata will put a bill, sign ya animo ha. Pito bi no ya ka ha chọ ka eme. Automatically Pito bia ma chinwo ọchịchị under the political party of APC. So what he's supposed to do now is to be clamoring for Biafra restoration. After he restore Biafra, or after he secure referendum, that is when you now move. Now Pito bi kedi andi benwela agenda. Ndị Igbo enwela agenda. Ka ihe mean by agenda? Jonathan nọ n'ọchịchị, o nwere agenda ndị Igbo deliver ha ji maka wee vote Jonathan. Because ọ bụrụ na ha nwere agenda, ha ka present Jonathan the agenda. Jonathan chichalituo, Buhari bịa. Before he get vote, he get make campaign to any person. He get one agenda. O nwere agenda ndị Igbo send to Buhari. Onwere agenda ndị Igbo send to Buhari. Then, Keifi na-achọ to that this thing, to that election. Ndị Igbo nwere delegate nga na this primaries. Ijugo na onwunu ka ndị those your delegates ka onye ha vote for. Who do they vote for and why do they vote for the person? Enye bata na mmadụ dịka Rochas from Imo State. Why no one Imo State vote? Apart from Rochas, one also go to Imo State. Ke onye delegate ndị niile bụ ndị Igbo si Imo State wee gada ta Abuja, onye ha vote ulu for. They voted for Tinubu, right? Now, the delegates see from Anambra, ka onye ha vote ulu for. Delegates see from Ebonyi, who do they vote for? Delegate in Abia, ka onye ha vote. Unu enwela agenda, unu enwela meeting. Iwe adịghị ka ndị Igbo
Okay. Big mention of ihe Peter Obi kwesịrị ime mgbe ahụ igwe ahụ ọrịa na PDP. Ihe o kwesịrị ime bụ ya akala Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and DOS. Then anyị said that na agaghị enwe in also not for referendum and all the rest. According to what he said, how possible and how easy do you think that here he is under Buhari regime? Buhari know that he's ready to bomb all the whole southeast overnight to conduct referendum in Nigeria. Buhari is ready to bomb the in fact, he hates the name Southeast with passion. As long as Buhari on a seat, the one thing, Buhari is ready to use all equipment, even to cut from come again, yes, referendum. These are not easy. Remember that APC was an alliance of APC joining together. APC was not there. You understand this? Any alliance, if those parties might come through this Labour Party,
My brother, I can check out for your question because it's in one question. If you the question.
Now, what is under Buhari's administration that people be forming alliance DOS will work in Buhari's regime? That's the question. Is it going to work?
How will it going to work?
How is it going to? Yes, how is it going to work? How can we actualize small people be now? Step or six, like how does the work? I join up what it is. The height of the work to get our Biafra referendum and nothing else.
Now, my brother, thank you for that wonderful question. Thank you. If I'm not mistaken, your question, Keko Geji work all na P2B team with IPOB for Biafra. Now, that is the agenda now. The point here now, how it will work, all na Igbo, Jikolakon, the whole political leaders in on our Igbo. Anthony come together, say that all na APC, a candidate from Igbo land, PDP, a candidate from Igbo land. There will be no election in the whole Biafra land. They will call for referendum. That is the only way it will work is all of them will come together and they will agree on that. When APC made their primary election and failed to bring any Igbo man, and the PDP made their primary election and they failed to bring any Igbo man, Peter Obi need the Lozije campaign. You were knowing fully well that he will not win election. What Peter Obi need to do is to drop. Let me answer you finish. Look, answer charging now. What Peter Obi need to do is to go inside, on inside, all the whole Igbo youth, Ama Potassium campaign. All of them will now go behind Mazin Namdekan. When Atiku will come to Anambra to campaign, on well youth offer, on well any person welcome here. So campaign, so that is to say that the land have rejected them. Let me tell you, open election the whole East. Automatically, there is no person that will become president in that contraption. It's a total freedom for Biafra. So the only way it will be possible for all of them to team together and they reject anything. When you watch Ezeife, he said that they made a meeting that no Igbo man will go for vice president. Now, if an Igbo man cannot go for vice president and they fail to give Igbo man the ticket, all of them should go inside and tell them that a simple statement, one statement is enough. We are not going to participate in 2023 election. Final. You will see all of them begging because the Nigeria you are seeing today is made up of three religions. Three religions, Igbo and Hausa and Yoruba. Every other region are under this three. Three regions, I mean, not religion. Three regions. Now, one region tells that they are no longer interested. That will now call for international bodies to come in. But why did in 2019 the northern people tell you that it's their turn to become president, and the whole party APC and PDP must get a northern person as a candidate? What happened? Who did the APC produce as their candidate? Buhari. PDP, who they bring out? Atiku. NPP, who did they bring out? Kwakwaso. Labour Party, bring a northern person. All the whole political party in Nigeria, reasonable ones, they feed the whole northerners. That is to tell that they hear their cry because northerners hold their meeting and they have agenda. Now, the only way it will work out is for the statement.
What I know is that but I know that the possible fact is that everybody must accept that general election. It can never the only go over to all the end. Where it is work. That is where it they got mba. If they got somebody able to say, yeah,
you have a long way to go.
I know that all the
Maybe I'm Welcome to the program, Autopilot. I hope you know this platform is not for autopilot. Fabian Ogunna. I think he's even having a bad network. Welcome to the program. Call on WhatsApp.
Hello, MLP. There,
we're watching. Okay.
As John from UK.
Okay, Governor.
Okay. Okay. Anyway, a few things to say, but first of all, this guy or last, one of my friends will make you. Also, during the Anambra election, DOS gave the decision that people should go and vote. It's not to let them stop spewing things like that out there. They only call the visitor at home off and kick a dozen and say, you know what is best for you and your family on that day. You know me, boom. If you want to go there and vote and be killed by Fulani, it's your business, or you stay in your house and be safe. That is it. So that apart, today's program taught me one thing. In Nanya, these people that are calling today, it tells me the type of people they are. These are not IPOB members and they are not students of Radio Biafra, because it is simple. Now they cannot do consistency is the key. And if you look at these people that are calling today, those two Fanis and this guy that called last, these are the people that will be shouting Biafra, Biafra. Then the next day they will start shouting PWB, PDC, PWB. If you have followed, if you have listened to all your callers, no real Wachineke or Radio Biafra student have called in today. You know, because they know what to do that day. They know what the music is. They know how we hear it. So now, all these people that are calling, but there's something I want to tell them. If you give Michael Schumacher, the greatest driver the world has ever seen, a 40 vehicle, he can win Formula 1. So presidency, whatever is that, or structure, it doesn't matter who is the president of Nigeria. The problem is the Constitution. The Constitution will not allow you to do anything good because it is faulty. 4 men sat down, concocted this thing to their favor, and gave it to Obasanjo in 1999. And Nigeria has been governed on that evil constitution. So it's just like you see a house that is burning, and there's a very big pipe that is supplying gasoline to that flame. If you keep quenching that fire, you can quench it 1 million years. It will never stop, because that pipe that is supplying gasoline, fuel, or whatever it is to that flame, unless you go and cut off that pipe and stop it, then you can now quench the fire. So that's how Nigeria is. Nobody will ever fix Nigeria. And that's why in America, they encourage people, before you vote, or try to read the American Constitution, so that when a candidate is putting out their manifesto, we see what is there, and then you know where to put your vote. Believe you me, these two, Stefani and the one that they don't even know what Nigerian Constitution is. Anybody that have read the Nigerian Constitution will know that the worst thing that will happen to Igbo man or Igbo race is Igbo presidency. Believe you me. This is the worst thing that will happen to. I don't want it. I despise it. I don't want to be a part of it. Then, have they asked themselves, at the end of the day, there's a question I will ask you and the viewers and the audience. Please, if you can give me the answer, or your audience. So now, let these guys go and read Nigerian Constitution and know what the problem is. There will be, even if you bring Abraham Lincoln, George Washington, the greatest American president to Nigeria, my brother, they will all fail. So let us stop deceiving ourselves, talking about this Igbo president. No, that is not the problem. Nobody will be able to repair Nigeria. It is impossible. I've given you an example about a very good, brilliant driver with a faulty vehicle cannot win any race. You cannot perform. It is that simple. So I don't know what is the problem. So at the end of the day, they are not consistent. Is it Biafra or nothing? Say again?
No, go ahead. No, I muted somebody.
Okay. So that's what I want to say. I've identified the type of people that are calling in today, and I know their stand. So my question is this, ma'am. Now, you have seen that this our youths, there's a bipolar in Nigeria in the air. You know, once you enter Nigeria airspace, even you that live in abroad, when you enter Nigeria airspace, I think something clicks in the people in people's head and mind. They start acting strange. The first thing you will hear in the airport is people, hey, come here. You know, that's the way they'll be calling you in the airport. And then you see people shouting, swinging on top of the voice and everything. So our youth are, something is in that country, I believe, in the air. When you breathe it, your brain is gone. So now, that question I said I want to ask you and the audience, how do we treat our youth or cure them of this bipolar? That is there. I have a cousin, very quickly, very brilliant guy, very, very intelligent. He became a professor in Madonna University at the age of 28. So after about 4 or 5 years, he's in his mid-30s now. I don't know what happened. He lost the job in Madonna University. Do you know what this guy is doing? To my greatest surprise now, he follows politicians, every local government, senators, executive, all of them. He's following them all over the place. And I'm asking him, what is your future? What is your life? I'm disappointed in you. If I talk like that, he will title. He's just talking nonsense. I'm trying to let him know that this is not the way to go. People like you are brilliant. People like you should be the grassroots, canvassing, preaching, talking to people about Biafra and how to get our freedom. Because at the end of the day, these people you are following, they will invite him in hotel after drinking, they will give him fish at this point, and they'll give him 20, 30,000, all these things. Now I can see his life changing from what he used to be. So how do we save people like this, my brother? How do we save people like this? That's the question I want to ask. Please.
My brother, even me, the only thing that will save our people is more hardship. More hardship. Because, to be honest, our people, I don't even know, they are thinking from their enemies. They are not, guys, I don't know how to save them again, because if you ask a typical Igbo man now, what is the problem of Nigeria? He will tell you it's the economy. Because they cannot identify the problem. They don't know that the problem is that there is no unity. And why is there is no unity? Because they are not one people. There is no amount of unity you will bring to Igbo man and the Fulani man that will make them brother or to be in one place. So the best way to treat our people is to allow them do that thing in their mind and allow them to suffer. Because that's the purpose I host this thing to them. And I say I will leave everybody to be saying their mind. Unless you talk out of point too much, then I will take you off. My brother, I don't have answer to that question. Our people are really suffering. And that is the truth. Let's hear from Fabian Ugunna. Unmute yourself. I hope you know that this is not an autopilot platform. This is IPOB, IPOB under the leadership of Martin and the leadership of the US.
I have unmuted myself.
No, I hope you know that this platform is for Martin and the DOS, not for fake people.
So between me and you now,
I hope you know.
For you to asking me that question, that means that either I'm fake or you are fake. So between us, both of us now, who is fake?
You are fake.
I know that he must accuse me now. Nevertheless,
let's do your question or you make your point. You have 3 minutes.
The thing I want to say is that the second to this last caller, that guy breathed from his anus. I don't know how he reasoned. You are fighting for freedom. you are fighting for freedom, and you are still supporting one Nigeria for people to both as a president. I don't understand. Now who is calling me now? Who is this bastard?
Your colleague now.
Oh shit.
You can go and come back, my brother. Welcome to the program, Mazi Felix.
Thank you.
I hope I'm correct.
Yes.
My network is disturbing me. Oh.
Hello, Mazi. His network is also disturbing. Hello. Autopilot. I mean, you do autopilot. Go ahead and complete what you are
This
saying.
person calling.
Finish your call and come back, please. We have a caller on WhatsApp. Caller on WhatsApp.
Yeah, good evening, my brother.
Ndewo.
I know the Kumaka nation. The but to ask, you say call.
Why, Martin Felix? Why your network is disturbing today? Why they disturb today? Your network not be like this before. Mike, never. This platform is for DOS and
okay,
Martin Amdekan.
Let me call back.
Call back, my brother. Mike Nevo. This platform is for IPOB, Ray IPOB, and the, under Mazinam Dekano and the DOS. But we welcome, at times we need to welcome some animals to know what is their brain. Collins Onusoro, the link is there. Look at the comment section. You will see the link and join. Welcome to the program. Call on WhatsApp. Ndewo.
Right?
Hello? I'm not hearing you. Call on WhatsApp. Can you be audible? Eh?
Hello?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I should
introduce yourself.
It's one opinion on
Biko.
I'm humble from Amsterdam. I give me to Brussels.
I forget again.
Your man, Bobby from Amsterdam.
I'm a save your number.
Okay, now.
You can save your kita immediately. Martin, go ahead.
My opinion, believe me, you waste your energy. It's a style to buy my if election this election put that calamity now because this is problem that one way. Look at just not the ever can no man define respect for obey respect for them and divide lose. In the buying man. That's one this is the district man. This often at that minute the opportunity in that for us. Because this is what district come. Demand about their right before anything. Before anything, before no referendum. I need to have constitutional change. Before that, we can never do for restructuring. Okay, no, 8 years, I don't want man brashi opportunity na be can create kadisha that one akaba maza je ah okay to for these people na ndi na go kwa ndi na go kwa to wake up just leave them just these people cannot say so no problem just leave my opinion anyway what am I to say.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you, and Chukokabia Magoziagi. Thank you. Our people are Malam Kegeju because most of our people are Malam, they are dies. Hani de Buwe Ishi, Ibuga Hana Hospital, Hanolodia. Autopilot.
Oh, Azramaza.
Mazabu before. It's a Anketala Chaga, it's a
so Kaida ticket, I get how Kupuna get haba. So as I'm saying, the guy brought before this second to the last guy, I don't know how the guy think. You are saying P2B we vote, we Igbo vote for P2B. According to that guy, that he will win election. I don't understand. All the only Satanans, we are 19 states, both Yoruba and Igbos. Why not have 18 states? Only one state in North local government. I thought there is one that is 44 or 48 or 38 local government in Izino Kano or one of the states there. And we, Imo State, have the lowest in East, which is 18 local government. So I don't know how the guy want to manipulate the thing. He said that even the Igbo in North vote for P2B, the ones in South to vote for P2B, we that is Southeast vote for P2B, P2B will win. Now the question is, even if let's just imagine that P2B win the election, 2 months they will impeach him. And open like this, they will pass vote of no confidence in him. They will impeach him. He don't play with Fulani. They control Senate House, upper and lower. They control House of Assembly. They control Senate. How, even if P2B win, he will even sign contract for Nnamdi Kanu to be in DSS dungeon for 8 more years for him to finish the tenure. If he refuses, they will impeach him. So come in the accent of the Ohanes and Igbo, as if the man, if the man have to leave, he will live like 20 more years. If we give him too much time to live, I don't see the reason why the man is making deal for us. Win Biafran youth. He say if they refuse to give us APC candidates, they will support Ohanes and Igbo will support Biafra. If they refuse to give us PDP, now they have denied both. The man is still come out shamefully to still talk about P2B. I don't understand it. It's like that man old age is affecting his obligators.
My brother, if I ask you a question where in my mind now, you feel like come up for you. The question I want to ask you now is this: what is different between you and those people?
What? Come again.
What is different between you and those people that come before? Because the way they are thinking is the same way you are thinking. For you to think that a country will leave the structure of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to follow single individual to negotiate is the same way those people are thinking.
we are. The question you are asking now is an irrelevant question. The topic you brought is different from the question you asked.
I know, but you don't need to insult someone that is thinking like you.
The topic you brought is different from the question you asked me. If you want us to debate on that, we can talk about that.
You don't need to be abusing them because you are in the same class with them.
Even you too.
Stop abusing them. Just call them your colleague. Call them your colleague. It's more understandable because the same way that guy is busy now telling me that they can make people be president, knowing fully well that Igbos don't have up to 10 million votes, 5 million votes, and it's possible in their eyes. It's the same way it's possible in your eyes that Gumi of Igbo is now in charge of a structure.
Yes, listen.
Was built. So
wait. Listen,
Just they call them
you are now you are supporting no election. When the time comes, the people that we say no election will still come again. Talk about it. You people should go and vote. The same way it happened in Anambra.
I say don't cause them because they are your colleague. That is what I am trying to say.
I accepted it. Even you, when the time comes now, you will become irrelevant.
I did no campaign, no election. I say there will be election, but I am just educating them to know that the election will not favor them. So it's better than join hands. So we are
okay, there will be you are fighting for Biafra and you are still saying there will be election. So where did you stand?
I stand for Biafra and nothing but Biafra. Like if you watch this program from beginning, I say that me and my family has nothing to do with the election. We cannot vote for any person. But we cannot tell you not to go and exercise your right because you have your right. You can go and do that. It's your right.
Brother.
So
for you to say that,
let them go.
For you to say that, you don't know where you stand. Listen, for you to say if they should go and exercise their rights, you don't know where you stand. Because when you are fighting for freedom, you have to stop that thing that will make that your freedom not to come. When you say you are fighting for freedom, you can't say you are fighting for freedom. You want to exist from Nigeria, and you are still supporting.
You know more than Martin and the leadership now. You know more than them.
They are still like you. Nobody is above mistake. Nobody knows this all. They are human beings like you. You don't say you know more than them. The reason why governor have advisors, it doesn't mean that the advisors know more than them. You see how you think?
That is why Martin Amdekano has a group of leadership because he knows you need their wisdom. That is why IPOB have families because we have their own we contribute there. That is why we are having our meeting for you to say your opinion. So at that place, we say what we want there. So at this point now, IPOB stand that every IPOB member know where the leadership stand. And I stand where the leadership of IPOB stand.
My brother, I will not stand where the leadership stand. When the time will come, they will say we should host election. When they are agitating for Biafra, how would we get the Biafra? When you say that, okay, if they make
IPOB leadership have never said there will be no election in Biafra land once. Have they said that, or have you heard? If they say, tell me the person who said it.
What did they say in another election?
IPOB said there will be sit at home for 5 good days, and later then call up the sit at home. So they didn't say.
When they call up the sit at home, what did they say? What did they say people should go and do?
People should go about their business.
That means that you are not following. They call up the sit at home on Friday.
Did you hear? Wait, did you hear Chike Dosiam when he was announcing the 5 days sit at home? Did he say there will be no election in Biafra land in Anambra State? Did he say that? No, yes or no? I need the answer, yes or no.
No.
So, okay, wait. Don't be faster than your shadow. If Chike Dosiam announced 5 days sit at home and he did not mention there will be no election, how did he call off something that he did not order? Can you explain?
I didn't get you.
I say if Chike Dosiem did not announce there will be no election in Anambra State and he only announced 5 days sit at home, how did he call off something that he did not announce or something?
Are you a baby? At your age, this your age, are you a baby? When somebody talk to you in a body language, are you a baby? When somebody talk to you in a body language, don't you understand it? Somebody come on a Friday night, call off, sit at home for the 5 days. You say that they are here telling me that they must come and announce that.
Why I tell you there is no difference between you and those people. Simple question. Answer my question first, because Chike Dosiem announced 5 days sit at home.
Why did he?
Wait, which he come out and they call it off. So who announced there will be no election and who call it off? That is the question I ask you.
That's what I'm answering you. At your age, I'm answering you that when somebody talk to you in a body language, don't you understand it? Must the person open mouth?
Wait, okay, body language. Can I talk to you in a body language if you are not seeing me?
If I'm not seeing you,
yes,
you can't talk to me in a body language. But
wait now. How did the Chike Doziem, whom you are not seeing, talk to you in a body language?
When you come on air, listen now. Listen. When you come on air, you say that there will be a 5-day sit at home. Everybody, hence you are a grown-up man, even a baby of 2 years, know that the reason why you are saying that is because of the election. Because there is nothing in backing.
Election will take place 5 days, right?
Listen now. When he said there will be 5 days, you see, that's the reason why I said when you don't understand things, you make yourself confused.
The simple question I asked you just now is, can someone talk to you in a body language while you are not seeing the person? Because I can remember vividly that Chike Doziem did not come on a video to make that announcement. He come.
Okay. Why did he call it off?
So how did you hear? How did you see the body language there?
That's the question. That's the thing I'm replying to you. You are a grown-up man, and you are still asking a question of a 2-year
language without seeing the person.
Listen, you are a grown-up man. You are still asking a question of a 2-year-old baby.
I know you are a 2-year-old baby now.
When somebody give instruction, man can even say we are consistent. Consistent is the key. You announce 5 days sit at home during the period of election. So on Monday, you didn't come out to make an announcement that you have cancelled it. Tuesday, you didn't do it. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday evening or Thursday evening, you now come and say that people should go back to their business. As a grown-up man you are, don't you think, as in you lost this thing, don't you take reason with this thing?
I see that after thinking, he called off the sit at home. It has nothing to do with election.
Why? What is the reason?
Wait. When he give Monday sit at home, did he give Monday sit at home for election? Didn't he call it off? He called it off because he sees something you cannot see. When Kumuyi planned a crusade in Abia State, didn't he call it off? Why did Kumuyi call it off?
Because of the insecurity in Southeast.
Chike Doziem, who can see more than you, so that thing has something that he is not looking. It's not they made the plan, and when they are playing the game of their plan, they see that there is a need to change their plan. They change their plan. That is why they are called leadership. They are not empty head like you that cannot think.
I'm hearing you, man. You are talking to a 2-year-old baby boy. When the time comes, you are here with me.
Baby is better than
wait you. Now. Wait, because I know that they are inconsistent. When the time comes, as you are now supporting as you are agitating for Biafra, you are still telling people to go and exercise their rights. When the time comes, you will listen. When the time comes, when they say there will be the election, so that they can get what we want. You are the one that even said to the last caller or second to the last caller. You told the second to the last caller that when 5 states in the Southeast refuse to vote, if P2B withdraw or step down, that in Nigeria we see that they are totally going to exist from Nigeria, and there is no way they can declare a president. I hear you when he said that there is no way they can declare a president with Southwest and Northernlands. Is it not what he said? And you are still here telling people when the time comes, they can still go exercise their rights. Where are you standing?
Now, listen, I give you a chance for me to listen to know if you can make any point, but you didn't make any point. What I told that person is this: if the politicians, when they see that truly they want to become the president, they want to produce president, and they must they have agenda, they will have a meeting on their own.
Now, they will tell their counterpart, the Fulani, they will tell them APC must produce Igbo man as their candidate. PDP must produce Igbo man as their candidate. If those people refuse, them that are politicians will now, all of them will not run for any political position. Automatically, the youth will have no option than to support the IPOB agitation. If it will be declared, not force, not carrying gun like you people are carrying gun to be kidnapping innocent people. So these are willingly, they will go on their own and they relax, because if P2B is not coming out, I don't see any person that will be campaigning for P2B. They are campaigning for P2B because P2B come out. So IPOB is not a politicians. We are freedom. So anyone that loves freedom must join IPOB and follow us. Now I want to ask you one question. You say
let me ask you.
Wait, I want to ask you one. You say you are consistent.
You wait till you have to ask me.
Wait,
ask me.
Simple question. You say your people are consistent, Adi?
Yes.
Mention 2 places. Wait now. Mention 2 places where economic sanctions have taken place and where Sunday sit at home have taken place.
Listen.
Mention it. When you don't have it, you don't have it, and you tell us why.
You see, one thing about you, if you are a teacher, nobody will pass you down.
Listen. Allow him to answer. If he cannot answer, we'll take him out. Just mention states where economic sanction and the Sunday sit at home with Friday sit at home have taken place. If you cannot, if you don't know, tell us you don't know. If it have not taken place, you tell us. If it have taken place, you tell us and the place. So my brother, you have
to preach it to people before you take place. You can't just start it today and it will take place today. You have to preach it to people.
Simple question. Have it taken place and why is it not taking place?
You have to preach it. You have to educate people why the thing will take place. You can't just preach it today. It will start today.
My brother, okay.
I want to ask you one question before I go.
Ask your question.
Wait.
Somebody say you should not go. Somebody have question for you, so I will leave you here.
Okay, let me ask you finish before the person will ask me.
Okay.
You said that when the politicians agree that if they didn't give them this or that, they will support Biafra and they will support us for no election. That nobody will campaign, nobody will come out for election. Is it what you said? If I hear you, yes or no?
Yes.
Now, okay, you are waiting for them. You are waiting for East politicians to declare that or support you before you will say, or before you will agitate that there will be no election in Southeast. That's what I want to ask you.
I am not waiting for them because I am following my leadership. We are not following politicians. I am telling politicians what they should do to get their own result. Because I have.
How do you think? How do you think they can?
I answer your question, pure. I'm not like you people.
You didn't answer anything. You didn't answer my question.
So what was your question again?
I said you. He said that you are. If they declare that if they didn't give them this, they will support them. I ask you. You are waiting for them to.
And I answered no. I said no. I answered no. Your question deserve either yes or no. And I answered you that I am not waiting for them. I am following my leadership, Mazin Namdekan and IPOB leadership, DOS, Chike Doziem, Tony Zurumike. Anything they tell us to do, they will do it. When they finish planning their own, if they tell us, okay, from now on, this is what we are going to do, we follow it. I am not following politicians. So I am only telling them what my own opinion. So I cannot force them to do what I think. So I have where I am. That is why I answered you. No, it's the answer that comes from me.
My brother, you are confused. So, you are still the one that told you this your platform. Ask me, you are confused. But let him ask.
Hello,
my brother, go ahead.
Thank you for your good work.
There we go.
My brother, you are not up to yes?
No, he do autopilot. Under the command of Bekus.
I'm not hearing him.
I'm not hearing
you, brother.
Go ahead.
Are you Igbo a lot?
I'm not hearing. Are you hearing him?
Yes, my brother. Go ahead.
I need to answer what I asked. Whether is Igbo? What? Please.
My brother, ask question. If you want to ask question like a mature man. Don't ask a stupid man question. Are you
He asked you simple question. Are you Igbo?
You people are making this. You people are making this.
Are you not proud of your Igbo? Are you not proud of your Igbo? Be proud. Like I am IPOB under the leadership of Mazin Amikano DOS. Any person, anywhere person asks me this question, I will be proud to answer. Because
you are making this agitation. You are making this agitation a child.
Why are you ashamed of answering your name?
Which one is ashamed? If you want to ask me a question, you ask me my question. It's a stupid question. It's a stupid question.
Carry your identity for your head.
I don't answer stupid questions. I don't answer stupid questions. This is a stupid question.
Simple question. Yes, it's a stupid question because you are stupid. If you are not stupid,
the person that is answering the question.
Brother, I'm an IPOB member. Which vote? Brother, are you autopilot?
Simple question. If you want to answer, you answer. If you don't want to answer, I will take you out. Are you an Igbo autopilot? Yes or no? Yes, I am. Yes, I am not. Simple.
I don't answer stupid. Remove me. I don't answer stupid.
My brother, I'm hearing you.
I need to thank you. So, you see, my brother, you see, our people for Proverb, Igbo say, I'm a good.
Exactly.
Shame
will not allow him now because they know that they are porn freedom fighters. Ordinary be proud of autopilot now. He cannot be proud to say he's autopilot. We do autopilot. He cannot answer.
It's a disgrace.
Call him here now. Ask me if I am IPOB member. I will be proudly to say yes. Even on the street, you ask me, are you an IPOB member? If 100 people ask me here, I will answer because I am proud to be IPOB member. But now I ask him question: why is economic sanction not being implemented? Or why is not there are consistency? But where is economic sanction? I know there no fee answer. Where is a Sunday sit at home? There no fee answer. Where is a Friday sit at home? Then no fee, But DOS come out only one day, announce Monday sit at home. Nobody passed the message. It took place. Now they have been campaigning for economic sanction, this and that, and he had the guts to come out and call person, say that this person is thinking from his sentence. He don't have anything to say that somebody is thinking.
That guy.
Sample Master, greetings from here. I salute you.
My brother called they are autopilots. A bring simple prayer. May I follow your generation. Anything concern you, your relative, enter autopilot. I say, he say. I need to let me go for the person that call from home. He said that he is from home, that he stayed nowhere. Yeah?
Yes.
And he's talking about how he will retraumatize and push Igbo presidency. My brother, if you are hearing me, I don't want you to. My brother, I don't know where that way is. Can you come out and break the election? Carry for head. My brother, don't fire anybody to talk Igbo president. Who president help? You want to come for America, I don't know your age. I don't how many election you don't vote. Maybe when I first election be this, yeah? My brother, ask your papa, ask mama, how many elections your papa told you? Go look at my face. Go look at your papa's face. Ask them how many elections they don't do. And there you go. Don't know how your life will be. I'm not feeling around you. Nah, I had a cool election. Yan the Kubo.
mmadụ ji banye ka ewepụ ka erelize awa lida nna Chineke kpọkwa gị ọkụ dị ya gị nwa ahụ na-ebu obi bụ na ọ bụ ndị ma ọ na-gị banye accident ka o relize awa lida thunder fire you.
And the worst part is none of them know what is agenda. All these people, that is why Gumi of Idu always capture them because their brain is too low. Hey, what a brain? How that address it?
To hand Chinese stand off. It's short up a lot of people with the stand election. More than each. Now the same point that they come for. You know the point where they come for? How we sure say no go say go and vote. You do no election before. Ndara. Ndara ma
nda ndeli le.
Oya hu na eku. Nna akifu ndị a. Kama ko na hu na east. Ile ala akpọ from east ma mere ebe ọ nọ. Ịma na wee nọ na Lagos ọchịrị ala from east. Na Chineke ga-akpọ gị ọkụ. Magic line dị nọ. No protest, protest. Ọnwụ gị. You know, inside the Lakotu, Imo State. Imo State abụkwa gị dị ya. Nna akara dị oge again. Ọ bụ sọ ka ị pụtara na social media. Ịma na 2020, like all Eastern regions, they pass a bill of Eastern Development Program. Like the whole Senate voted down. I'm not for Omar. Is it that you don't know that the whole Senate House and the House of Representatives voted that in down? No development for Eastern region. I know how I can vote. So I give my money. I know that chamber. Like the whole representative remain on the chamber. But they are to own Jim or big as you see me. Nah, they were a sapphire now.
Thank you, my brother.
This guy said that onye asị ala akpụla were ma ekpe nga ekpere gị nna
my brother abụ ni ọnụ maka na afụ Nigeria mba maazị ka ọha maka ha maka nje eme ka ha na-apụta ekwesị ka ha maka nje enye this chance ka onye ọbụla na-akpọ ka wa
but election ala akpọ from Owerri with hide Lagos na-akpọsiri na Owerri ekpere m ekpere ụnụ bụ gịnị tụrụ isi kpa nkata ka ọ dịrị ndị ahụ obi nna ndị na-azọ gị ka ọ kpakọtara nkata lụọ PVC ekpere ụnụ bụ nye ahụ n'ụkpara ga-asụ unu n'isi pos ata ga leta unu ka fim ọjọọ gwuru ndị unu gwuru etroli unu nchara ile bọta pilot o echere akpụla were na anyị n'ime ya anta anyị nwa ga-anọ ebe anyị nọ bịara nna gbasara election anyị nwa na-etinye election ma eme election ụnụ akụchi election kara gị mma karịa freedom ndị nwere agbụ isi election ka gị mma karịa ya freedom mmadụ bịara gị akwụkwọ sị gị na enwere some group of ndị Igbo to na freedom adịrọ ha mma na election ndị egwu obi akwụkwọ na akpọ onye ụsado na ndị mmadụ ga-agụ akwụkwọ gị for us bụ IPOB nna my village my generation ama ebu PVC thunder fire PVC nna azitebe carry on you dey here
daalụ
yeah
ndewo hey mmadụ Biafra
my brother, I've suffered in this network. I've suffered in this network.
IPOB Media Warrior nwere nnukwu ọlụ o. I nwere a big work to do because our people brain have been damaged by Gumi and these governors.
Yes, you're right, Mazi.
and I think I will be having program to be allowing them to showcase their
their stupidity.
Their nzuzu. Because onka mepe manya mmadụ isi m na Peter Obi ga-ebe ọbanye omebiri na Nigeria walk ka hapụghị welu.
My brother, see, okay, first of all, I'm going to greet everybody, Biafrans. Mazi Achebe Paul, thank you so much. You see, I've been trying to join, but I don't know what happened. Maybe it was the other phone I was using that had the problem. Please, reduce Godolu Gibiko. So, then I'm going to also, first of all, speak as a Biafran and somebody fighting for the restoration of Biafra. And when I speak, I'm also going to advise our warriors who are fighting for Biafra. Now, first of all, I want to say we should not, we should rather stop mixing the Biafra struggle for restoration of Biafra with the Nigerian presidential election. They are two things entirely. And if we begin to dig into whatever Peter Obi, Mbaka, and the rest of them are doing, it is going to rather put us on a different face as agitators and frontline agitators for that matter. I want to plead with some of our online agitators, especially our media warriors. Please mind the wordings and the statements you make on social media, because you are the people that Biafrans see. When we are not looking at Maazi Chike, when we are not looking at Maazi Chinasa Nworum, when we are not listening to Radio Biafra, we are following and listening to the media warriors. Now, any media warrior that is out here trying to defend Mbaka or trying to defend Peter Obi is not doing the struggle any good. It's better you stay away completely, because whatever that is between Peter Obi and Mbaka is their political business, and it has nothing to do with Biafra struggle. Now, why I'm saying this is because I have listened to Nwachineke yesterday whilst he was on the program with Mazi Onyemechi Oba. I was pleased at a point, and then I started getting pissed because the conversation was turning around. It started looking at, because they wanted Mbaka to fight with his brother Peter Obi. Whether Mbaka is Peter Obi brother or not, it should have nothing to do with us. And if, as a frontline agitator, you are seeing this thing and you want to personally talk about it, don't bring it to the platform. Talk about it behind the closed doors, because Biafrans who are dying on a daily basis look upon you people. And whatever you bring to us on the media is what we take. That is my fair advice to our media warriors. Now, let me now speak as maybe somebody who is marginalized in Nigeria.
Before you go ahead, let me just tell you, thank you for this very wonderful advice, because I have been shouting it that IPOB media should stay off from anything that has to do with P2B. I saw many, I saw many of them. Even with Babalans, they carry P2B for head. Hey, I lost this our brother. He carry P2B for head like Gala. I don't know if he is fighting for IPOB or he's fighting for P2B. And it's making our people to be confusing. Caller on WhatsApp, welcome to the program.
Thank you.
Please, can you introduce yourself?
My name is Fabian Collins.
Collins?
Collins, yes.
Okay. Go ahead.
Can you read the topic of this program, please?
The topic is Igbo youth are in the wilderness without any solution to return.
Okay. First of all, I want to acknowledge your effort. Thank you for the effort. And the rest of the IPOB media warriors that did marvelously well. Yeah. So the Igbo youth are in the wilderness.
Yes, because they don't know what they want. At this point, they are still shouting PVC everywhere without asking for what. Making their point clear.
We've always been like that. We have people in general, we have always been like that. I don't think, are we not seeing what our leaders, the Biafra land, are we not seeing them from there? What do you expect? But it is very unfortunate because why it is very, very painful is it in this verge of agitating for Biafra? This only time that this man, that these people that are being beef is, this only time ever and the Biafra agitation because. So Igbo youth, if they are reasoning properly, if somebody told them that the Fulani will hand over to Igbo man in that country, so they will believe.
Biggest dream ever.
Yeah, but the thing I'm not doing, people, when next I campaign for this PVC, or when you so now campaign for this. This is what he had a warn this from doing that. Because as as we are now, we don't want anything president. Total freedom. Biafra. But if I'm making them this Biafra to Nigerian president, who is coming again? Who after this who is coming again to challenge Nigeria again? Another thing that people with this and for this to do it, man, autopilot chair.
I purposely bring him.
Huh?
I purposely bring him so that I will know the difference between his brain and those people that is shouting one Nigeria.
Purposely did what?
I say I purposely bring that autopilot so that he will talk, so that I can ask him the difference between his brain and those people that he want to attack, because I see him telling me that those people that he call from Nigeria, they are thinking from their news, and he believes that any world power will come and speak to Simon instead of speaking to IPOB leadership. What is different between his brain and those people in Nigeria? Nothing.
No, I don't know how to say autopilot. I don't know whether this man is using their brain. How we all these people, how did they reason? After all the Simon Epa is done immediately easy. So they have not seen it up to this point. There are people and the of their broadcast will show something. What is the is there any to address man to stop? I'm so happy that they have stopped putting on the kind of post picture and using his name. This is where I'm happy. You know, now he used it again in his broadcast. This man, you are asking how be a spokesman. What is with this man?
My brother, Rapunda and Lily. My brother, round up. I have spent almost 4 hours. Let me start rounding up. And at times, I like it. Can you those people? Kamalo ka brain people only. Kamalo how their brain reach because
no,
yeah.
No. I'm my brain. I'm making this. I'm having my brain. Our brain is people say. To understand this type of thing. So what I'm saying is, because America, I can pay all this our media world. Let all these youth. How to see this they are selling out their education in their problem. They are selling it out. They are selling it out. Leaders, my government, all the Igbo Southeast leaders have failed. And it's clear that it didn't happen in Nigeria. So, all the only this agitation because if make it how will these people be? And I think this is planned. They bring these people to distract the agitation. But people are not seeing it that way. Only the IPOB men come back and know that this is what they plan. It is planned because some of these military, this is able written. Some of people are ever without what went there to do. So all you can come out. I don't have much. The only thing now we stand on this agitation. If from this situation, there is no way Igbo man will president that country. With that, this constitution, working on this constitution, it soft because Nigeria is that Igbo will be suffering. Emir has land in Nigeria. They outline them to great. Everybody has seen it that Igbos will not see. They don't belong to Nigeria. Nigeria is structured in such a way that they will not benefit from it.
Thank you, my brother. My brother, round up. Can we care where round up?
My brother, thank you for giving this opportunity. I want to come up and wait to
my people and the Biafrans all over the world and the lovers of freedom, I greet you all. And I want to tell you that the Igbo youth are still wandering in the wilderness. They are still running in the wilderness without no solution to return. The wilderness of the Igbo youth today is that Igbos has no agenda. Igbos has no plan. The Igbo youth have no mission. And they don't know what they are doing. The only thing that can save an Igbo man today is Biafra. And like me, I have said it time without number. We say no to PVC. We say no to your election. So if you like, go and get your own PVC. That is your own business. If you like, the day of election come out, it has nothing to do with us because IPOB leadership, that is where I stand. It's either Biafra or Biafra. Nothing more, nothing less. So on this note, I say, Komala Ininema, Ngiwanajo Nasi Igbo presidency. What is the Igbo agenda? If Igbo are the president. Before you look for president, you must have something. What the Igbo youth have. And before the Igbo youth will start shouting, we need Igbo president, we need this. What you need to ask yourself is Igbo delegate, who do they vote for? Do you think that Peter Obi can win election without the vote from the north? Do you think that Peter Obi can win election without the help of the Yorubas? Do you think that Igbos can do it without their Igbo politician? Which you are seeing Ike Kweremadu, Oju Sokalu, Devomahi, all of them are following other tribe. And you have not seen any tribe, others, that is following them. For those of you who are saying Kwankwaso is the running mate of Peter Obi, Kwankwaso said that he cannot be a vice president to any Igbo man. Kwankwaso did not accept to be a running mate to Peter Obi. The only person that have accepted to be a running mate to Peter Obi is Dupe Obina Okupe. That one has no weight. So Peter Obi is F9 on arrival, F9 square. So we better realize ourselves. Even if Peter Obi win, have you asked yourself, so after 8 years, what is your fate? Well, what will be, what if after 8 years a Fulani man enter, will he keep the foundation of Peter Obi, or will he destroy it again and you go back to square one? Or if Peter Obi lose, what is your fate? At that time, you will now come out and say you want Biafra. Makandoge. The only word I will tell you this is my closing remark. All Igbo youth should tell Peter Obi to stand for Biafra. When Biafra is restored, if Peter Obi has something to develop Biafra land, let him contest for Biafra presidency. And everybody will vote for him. When he wins, let him turn Biafra land to London, to Canada, to America. We will appreciate it. But guess what? Peter Obi rule Anambra State, good 80 years. Most of our places no get light. Under Peter Obi 80 years, Ayamelum local government did not witness light. Go and ask. Under Peter Obi 80 years, Anambra West, places like Anamu, Enweloku, places like what is it called? Ebelebe, Enweloku, places like what is I've forgotten the name of them. Aguleri and Umuleri. These places don't have light under Peter Obi, and he is going to Egypt to go and this thing. All those things are political fallacy to just deceive you. I stand anywhere IPOB leadership stand, anywhere Mazinam can stand. The only thing I will not take from any person is for somebody to tell me to campaign for election. Let me be honest with you. Even if Mazinam can come out today and tell me Maza Chebepo go and campaign for people to vote, I will not vote. I will not, because that is my own promise I made to myself. But if Mazinam can come out today, tell me, say, Maz, there will be no election, I will campaign for that. If Maz tell me, from now on, all we want is referendum, that is what we need, because that is where Mazinam can stand. I know that even devil, nobody can convince Mazinam can to tell you go and campaign for election. Maz don't have anything to do with election. Do you think that if Maz is outside now, Peter Obi will be, the election will be, people will be campaigning? You must think, where will Maz, do you think that election will hold in Biafra land if Maz is not released? What is the plan of Peter Obi? On this note, Mado Biafra, though already closed, but because of your side, I will bring you back. I will postpone the closing.
The closing. MAP, you are hitting it.
I need to.
You are hitting it.
So call on WhatsApp. We have to end it here. Let us listen to Mado Biafra. He has something.
Yes. Thank you so much, Biafrans, for giving me this opportunity again. I actually noticed that I ran out of credit. First, wow. I was using my other line, but then it was not coming properly, so I had to switch to the other. I didn't check the data then, but I've recharged it now. Okay. I'm sure I made my point on my advice to Biafran warriors, and it was loud and clear.
Yes, very pure.
Okay, now I want to quickly hit on the possibility of having the Igbo presidency, if it is even possible for an election to hold in Nigeria. The possibility of having an Igbo president is 100% slim. Like, it is, okay, in percentage, I'll say it's 0%. Why I'm saying this is because, you see, most of the people shouting, get your PVC, get your PVC, they must have heard it from somewhere. Or maybe they are being driven by the corruption that the previous government or the present government has pushed them to, the pains and the suffering. They now believe that with that PVC they can make a change, and this thing now pushes me to the Amajiris. Do you know the reason why the Northerners, they are still under the feet of their political leaders? Is because their political leaders intentionally make them poor, to use them as puppets, use them as suicide bombers, use them to kill people for just little token. I heard one time that Buhari shares food in his house for people, for their margeries in the north. It is not because they cannot bring them out of poverty, but because they need to make them be like that. And that is what they have taught our political leaders in our own place, to impoverish the people and use them to serve as their political thugs. Because what controls that country today is corruption. If you are not corrupt, you cannot move an inch. Now,
exactly.
Back to this presidency. This Peter Obi's clamor for presidency that is being pushed by celebrities and most politicians, it is how do I put it, anti-Biafra driven. It is for the fight against Biafra agitation. Take it anywhere, because Peter Obi himself is a hypocrite. He has no love or support for Biafra. He doesn't even believe that Biafra exists. He doesn't believe that there will be anything like Biafra whenever, wherever at all, whether in his old age or presently. So his movement for this presidential campaign or presidential election is hypocritical, because himself, he knows that he's not going to win it. But what he's trying to do now, he's trying to test his popularity. And these two major political parties are actually using Peter Obi to test his political popularity, so that come maybe 2038 or 2032, if Tinubu does not survive his life till 2032, they will now have somebody to replace Tinubu's position, which is either Peter Obi, after testing his popularity. Because in the position or in the party where Peter Obi is right now, he knows that there is nothing Labour Party can do. He knows that the present political party knows that, PDP knows that, the Igbo people, Igbo political elite, they all know that. They know that Peter Obi is just trying his popularity, because the Labour Party is not even going to move anywhere. And with what they see in this present election that is coming, that is how they are going to know where they are going to fix him next in the previous election that is going to come. So what he's doing now is intentional. He's just trying to make sure that they use him as a distraction against this Biafra agitation and the movement for the restoration of Biafra. Nothing more, nothing less. Now, I want to now go back to the reason why people are fighting Mbaka, saying that Mbaka is not supporting his own. Mbaka and Peter Obi are they are both politicians. They know what they are doing. Mbaka is politically canvassing for Peter Obi to also give him some of the money that he's sharing, because it's not like Peter Obi does not share money. He shares money. He's not stingy. There are people that he gives his money to. And Mbaka wants to eat part of that money too. As a pastor, how do I put it now? As a political father, Nara. These people don't go make us speak English, we don't even know.
Mazi will say mad people everywhere.
Mad people everywhere, my brother. So what? Now listen, there is somebody called George Obiozo who stands as a father to Ndibo, Haneze, in the position of Haneze Ndibo. There is somebody like George Obiozo who came in national television to tell you people that Igbos cannot speak in one voice. Why he said that was because he wants to fight against the stand of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as to the way Biafrans are following him in restoration of this Biafra movement. He wanted to make sure that he demoralizes Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's voice, so that it doesn't look like Igbos are in support of what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is doing, because as at that time, everybody only listens to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and they understand that anywhere Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stands is where they all stand. So he made that open statement to confuse the gullible. This is what led to the division you are seeing in the politics of the elite from Igbo extraction today. Listen, quote me anywhere. These people, they are all divided in Nigeria politics, but they are united in the agitation for Biafra from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They, the political elites, even this Peter Obi and the rest of them, they trust Mazi Nnamdi Kanu more than they trust themselves. because they know the man is not a beggar. They know that the man is not begging for any position. He's not in support of anything called Nigeria. And they know that the fight for restoration of Biafra by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is genuine. So they are all afraid of him. And they don't want anything to bring the success of this movement so that they can be called founding fathers tomorrow. And they want to make more money in Nigeria. So they know that whatever they are doing now is dead on arrival. But our duty here on social media is to correct the minds of our people who are falling foolishly for them, because some of them that called on this program don't even know anything about politics. What they believe is because it's an Igbo man. And we are not doing this thing that we are doing for this struggle because we want an Igbo president. Because we already know that even if you put Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our Lord and personal savior, in that seat of Biafra, of that Nigeria, he will fail because the system is built to fail. Remember, or check, over 60 or 100 years ago, since the creation of Nigeria, ask me where Nigeria has ever made improvements. Always, it has kept falling from down to down to down to down to where the grave where it is today. That this country is a joke. The worst, they know I'm laughing is that they know that the country is a joke. They know everything, but they want us to shout to the tone of our voice, and they sit back and laugh at us while we are trying to help those who they have already deceived. Everything they are doing is systematic. What they want is this thing we are doing now. And that is why we are not going to get tired of doing it. We will continue to do it because the leader we have told us that consistency is the key to anything you wish to achieve in life. And we will keep being consistent in making sure that we clean the brainwash, because apart from the one Simon Ekpa has taken, the brain that he has taken, the little one left with them, they are now using it to do obituary, which is also going to kill them. So we need to help them. That is what we are doing now. We need to help them. We need to help because they don't know what they are saying. I listened to some of them that called you. They say we should go and vote first to bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out, which is the same thing that Annie Dons have done that I've addressed today in my program, in my show. I quickly addressed that thing because they know that whether Peter Obi goes there or not, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come out. But they want to use Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as a political campaign name, which we are not going to allow it. Anybody who does it, we don't look at whether you are a celebrity or not. What makes you a celebrity is the money you have to promote yourself. You are not feeding us. We are not begging you. We are not begging you. We are not begging you. We are not asking you to support us. Remain on your lane and let us remain on our lane. The fact that you use Mazi Nnamdi Kanu name to sing, if not for the fact that we are fighting for freedom, you should pay. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu name is a public figure. You cannot just mention his name anywhere and go and just make your money with people without paying any homage. You don't support ESN. You are not contributing to the movement of IPOB. The only thing you owe us is to make sure that you educate people about Biafra. But all you do is just to fight for politics, for politicians. You follow Peter Obi, what is his name? Obi Kubana everywhere. You go everywhere on media. You have never ever mobilized people to go to Abuja in solidarity with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. None of you have done that. But you want us to respect your statements. Please shift from this struggle. Shift, make una shift, give us way. We are not laughing, no. Some people don't get what we are into now. So our people that are listening, especially those that their brain have been brainwashed, that is always coming to this platform to say rubbish. Hold your ears. Peter Obi is only trying to see if he has popularity. This is called popularity test. That is what Peter Obi is doing. When he is done checking it, this will now determine whether he is going to come again. Because right now he knows that Atiku, his godfather, is the winner.
Yes.
They have all shared the vote. That is why they can't speak in one voice, according to George Obi.
They call person my boss.
Can you imagine? So you people should know where you stand. We are not fighting you, but we are trying to correct your brains. Know where you stand. The use that your energy and continue campaigning or fighting for referendum, and know you today that your PVC is not going to be used for to vote for referendum, as they have started deceiving you. Some people are now saying that one on social media. PVC for Nigeria is not for referendum. I don't know where you people.
How person goes to the person saying now PVC they want to do referendum. I will not the reason.
Actually, you see, I'm so glad that I came in contact with IPOB, because let me tell you, when I was in Nigeria, back in 2015, I was in Lagos. In 2013, in 2011 rather, I was among the people. I was in APC. You see, there are political wards in your party. Your party has different wards, different zones. Now, in your zone, your zonal chairman or your ward chairman would be the person to bring out delegates. And when they bring out those delegates would now mobilize people who are going to vote in their areas. Now, the reason why your party will win will be as a result of the population your delegates can get for you to vote for you. Labour Party do not have that. They don't have governorship candidates. They don't have senatorial candidates. They don't even have a ward. I don't even know if they have up to 20 wards in Biafra land, or in I don't know where P2B is.
I tell you, the best word to describe Labour Party is the word Shore use: orphanage party.
And to tell you that this Peter Obi's movement is dead on arrival, they have also put
social media day now. I saw Mr. P is talking about PVC. He carry 18 security, and he want to go get PVC, and he's telling people to go. That 18 security men he carry now. How many he give to those people in they deceive?
Nobody.
I see you Chamber William carrying security, and he's telling all of them are with security. The day of election, you will not see any of them on election day.
They will fly abroad. They will go abroad now. They will tell you they have show.
They will go America, go stay. And the poor people, them that is shouting APC, they know what Ekiti state election yesterday, where they were buying vote 5,000, 4,000.
They know.
Same youth that you say their open eyes said their vote in your own presence, and you think when Mazi Bullion Van, the Jagabandit of Lagos, we bring even Anidon that is talking this thing. If Jagabandit visit him, he will endorse him. All of them are saying this because none of the politicians have approached them. Can one go celebrate the same Tunubu? Can Okocha and all these people and the Taribo West, all of them go? Now, what is he called? Reno or Mokai I'll be waiting. Peter Obi offered him money. He rejected it. And they say Peter Obi is stingy. Which is stingy? He failed to pay the right people and he's paying wrong people. You are there telling me the man failed woefully. Now, ordinary primary election, and you know if you get na general election. No be the same people when plan game for primary election. You want to go meet for front.
I say these people have nothing.
Imagine he went the PDP. He no fit win PDP primary. Not be the same person when he win them for PDP. Not be you want go meet for front. When you come back and say you go win the person.
Yes, like I said, he's trying to test his popularity. That is this popularity test. That is what Peter Obi is doing. The only people campaigning for that are going to do election in Nigeria is APC and PDP. Labour Party is just trying. Yes, that's all. That's all. And Jagaban already knows that he's not going to win. The reason why he's pushing forward is because he's afraid that he might die any moment. So he wants to take Atiku's position. They all know that it's Atiku's turn. That is why Atiku is not campaigning. He's not stressing himself. He knows that is his turn. They have discussed this thing that we are fighting backdoor. You don't know. Tinubu have spent a lot of money to beg Atiku. He has spent a lot of money begging Northerners because he wants them to give him, considering his health. His turn will be after Atiku, but he's afraid. If not, he will not be spending so much money. But it's Atiku's turn. It is time. You see, this is what they call founding fathers. They believe that they own the seat, so they have to take a share of that seat. It is time for Atiku. Remember, Atiku did not fight so hard when Buhari won him because he knows that he came to try a popularity test. This is what they do. It is a normal way of getting known. And it is now turn for them to also try Obi. And Obi cannot try his popularity in PDP. So they have to beg him to look for one party and try because Igbo people want Igbo presidency. So when he is there, they will now see how much Igbo people will vote for him. Whether Igbos vote or not, the North will still write the name of the winner as Atiku. If you like, take all the votes in Nigeria and give to Peter Obi. It is the North that will still take that paper and write the winner. You cannot control that. Who they sign, they don't sign. The only power you have is revolution. If you cannot do revolution out of fear and corruption in your mind, then sit down and watch the game. And don't disturb the struggle because what we are doing is legit and we are not living it. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's freedom is in my hands and in the hands of IPOB members, not in the hands of Peter Obi.
Of course.
That is why we have legitimate lawyers, barristers who are fighting for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If we get the verdict and they say that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu should be released unconditionally and Nigerian government refuse to release him, then we now know what to do next. But we are following the trend because everything we are doing in this struggle is illegal. It's not, nothing is illegal. Everything we are doing there is legal. And what we are doing is peaceful movement. And we are not here to destroy lives. We are here rather to save lives, both the lives of Biafrans and the lives of Nigerians. So please, you people should know where you stand. On daily basis, I will go on and keep giving my own point of view, trying to debunk the lies and correcting the mindset of our people. Peter Obi cannot win. Don't fool yourself. Don't fool yourself. Remain resolute in the restoration for Biafra. If you have energy, if you have power, you have money, you have connection, use it to tell people how to vote. Campaign people how to vote for referendum. Campaign for the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. On the day of his election, mobilize your people. Go there. Or tell that your presidential aspirant that you will not vote until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is released. Let them go there and bring him out. That is what you should be doing. Don't let people tell you Atiku, Peter Obi will go there. Don't you know that Peter Obi killed our people? Until today, is he pretending like he knows nothing about it? This same Peter Obi has never one day spoken against the killing in Biafra land by the Nigerian police and military. He's seeing those things. He lives there. But he doesn't talk about you because you are nothing to him. He is hypocritically fighting for his political ambition to be a president. Your life means nothing to him. So please, think before you act, my people. We are not insulting or cursing you people. But only person that we are giving all this thunder that we are giving is the person who, after listening to us, still do not have sense. That means your sense has been overused. Mazi Achabe, thank you so much. I've kept you here for long.
Well, no, I have to sacrifice more time because I know you will make a lot of points as you have made now. That is why I'm there. When you and the vice nafi, okay, afi ye kalilo keke jemi afi ye kalilo bato toji. I don't forget the program.
Afi ye kalilo ba atop oji. I
don't know. I have forgotten how they say it. So I really appreciate you for coming back, irrespective of how the network wanted to make this point not to come on.
Your program is always #1 for me. I believe that every message you pass here is strong. That's why I can't see you on platform without even saying hi. They pay me. Now Facebook restricted me. I can't chat. I can't comment rather. They restricted my comment for 14 days.
They banned my page from Facebook news feed.
Hey, seriously. So your message will not go to newsfeed again.
You know, feel good. As I did, if I stay live, at times, if I stay live now, only 5 people. Like me now, I don't know whether it's more than only 3 people that watch me here. I don't know, maybe other people would tell me say it's more than 3 people, but what they are showing me here is 3. At times, 1.
It's not for, let me see. I think it's about 70 something when I checked last, or 90 something.
But my own is always They will just show you so that they will discourage you.
Yes, exactly.
Even if they show 0, me, I go pass my message, go where they go.
The message is more important than the views.
So how I know that people is watching is by comment. I see them there. I will be asking, where are these people commenting? Why are they not showing me? Okay, somebody said 31, but here now is 2 or 2 is watching me.
That means then it has come down now. But then it was 90 something when I joined you. But okay, somebody says 31 now.
So that's why I say let them continue. Okay, somebody say 31, somebody say 39. So even they say every session have their own the number you give people.
Facebook, they know what they are doing. It'll go better for them. We are here, whether they give us platform or not. We'll always find a means to send the message, because the message is inborn. We are not creating it. The truth cannot change. We'll keep saying the same thing on daily basis, no matter how many times Facebook blocks us. Okay, so let them continue doing their best.
Different places. If you check my comments now, one say 39, one say 31, one say 37, one say 33, one say 80 here. So, but in my screen here, they are showing me 3. 3 people.
And the comments there are plenty like that. The
comments are coming.
People are
calling on phone. I don't know. At the thing, at times, I will say, okay, since it's like that, I will continue. The important thing is that I will pass my message and go where I am going, because that is the most important thing. Okay, this one now say 115. I don't know where they are.
You can't say 40.
I don't know where they are.
I was live today. I was seeing people's comments, but I only saw 5 people. That 5 was not moving at all. But I was seeing, and you see, when you are using your phone, you'll be seeing the faces of the people coming small. So I was seeing up to at least 20 faces there lined up, but I was only seeing 5 number written down there. I said, okay, this one there, Facebook, they work.
Thank you, my brother. I think we will drop it here.
All right, sir. Thank you so much, Mazi. All right.
And all I know is that more than job, we have to continue. Dear friends and lovers of freedom, I must take you, remain resolute. We are not here to look for followers. We are not here to look for 1 million views. We are here to pass our message. We will have to disagree to agree. And I say, remain blessed and remain focused. Remember, DOS have not made it any official statement regarding whether there is an election in Biafra land or there will be no election. And any statement that come up tomorrow or next, any day from the leadership, that is where we follow. That is where we are heading, because they know the best and we give it to them. All they need from us is our support. All they need from us is our support, endless support and love. And we must join hands together until Mazi comes out. All must hear Biafra. Once again, my name is MAP Ezioku Bundu Kembo Nambo Nala Biafra. One, if you don't like my way, my sin war.